let's get that music kicking. I guess we just we listen to the Wingspan music today. Today's gonna be exciting. We're gonna be playing a little bit of Wingspan with my brother. So first, let me get my settings correct. And it appears I don't have sound. How we doing on sound? Yes, we're good. How do I call someone if I'm on Discord silent mode, streamer mode? Turn that off for 1 second. Yo, it looks like your mic is muted. Can you hear me? That's 1, 2. Yo, did we both say can you hear me at the same time? Hear me? Yeah, I can hear you. I also said, can you hear me? And I thought it was my voice echoing.
I can hear you.
All right, fantastic. Yes, so welcome to stream. Chris, how are you doing today?
I am doing super well. How about you?
Oh, that's fantastic. I'm doing well also. Had a really good night last night. We recorded at Brookland from 5 until 12:30.
Wow.
So that was pretty fun, but
that's awesome.
That's a lot of recording. Yeah. Yeah, so it's been good. Oh, Jonah is here. Yo.
Hi, Jonah.
Yeah, Chris says hi. Well, of course, I mean, they can hear you too, so. All right, I have to shoot one text out. I have, I got to shoot my text off to my friends so they can tune in.
Love it.
So, do you want to give me the TLDR on what duets are?
Yeah, I just ran through the tutorial as well as was consulting with the actual rule book that we have here at the house. So nice. It is a 2-player version and specific for Wingspan. And it introduces a couple of new concepts to make the 2-player experience a little bit more, I'll call it streamlined to what we've kind of historically been playing. And so the main thing is once we get into game that you'll see is there's going to be like a duets map, and when you play birds, will be able to play a player token onto the duet map. And some of the spaces on the map will have bonuses that you'll be able to get either cards or eggs from playing your duet token onto this. So I think it's going to unlock some very interesting combinations. Obviously, there are a ton of new birds also with the expansion, and they're pretty interesting from what I can tell thus far. But I think it's going to add a very interesting layer to just like the 1v1 experience that hasn't been the case for previous expansions.
So do you want to maybe also throw in how much Wingspan you play?
Oh yeah, that's a fair point. Yeah, that's a good point. I do not know. I do not know how many hundreds of games I have at this point, but do play a pretty decent amount. I have, at any point in time, probably like 7 active games going on with friends and folks. I have the board game, and I've taught dozens of folks how to play, which is really exciting and fun. And so yeah, this is gonna be an interesting experience, because even though like I've had the expansion for the board game for a while, we've only ever played with the cards with like a larger group, and actually haven't really done and explored too much in like the duets. So this is gonna be interesting for me as well.
No, that sounds sick.
Yeah,
I guess right now I've pulled up the little game board. I watched a little bit of a video last night on what to do with this, but then I got distracted. Also, I got home pretty late too, so
yeah.
So this is the board.
I'm going to.
Yeah.
Also, I should probably pull up your actual stream, or if you want to share your screen, I can see it also.
Yeah,
I can talk through it.
Let me see. Whatever works for you.
Yeah, some of your
oh, there we go. There we got this. In spite of how much I use Discord, I sometimes forget how it works. Let me send you some HD. I cannot send you HD. All right, do you have my screen?
No, this is great. Yeah, I do.
Okay, great.
So you can see on the I'm gonna get a setup also here while I'm like talking through this.
Oh yeah.
Is Harvester the best one for you?
Yeah. Let me just make sure. I believe it's Harvest. Yeah, it's Harvester.
Okay, perfect.
I think today is a yellow day.
Yeah. So Duet basically kind of like forces 2 different colors, which I think is actually pretty interesting. So you should see it. So what you're gonna see on the Duet is obviously like a digital version of like what is shown on the screen right now. And so you can see, so for each of these tokens, this is like where after you play a bird, you're gonna put a player token. So let's were to play I don't know, a bird with a cherry in the forest habitat. So what that would allow you to do is put a token on. Do you see this cherry token in like the green habitat of like the board? It's like the second row, kind of like half column. Yeah, exactly. So the bird that you play can go into the habitat, or the token has to match the habitat that you played the bird into, and has to have the characteristics of the bird. So if I played that same bird and it also had a worm cost associated with it, I could play the token instead on the worm one, and that would also give me the ability to draw 1 food from, I believe, the bird feeder. I think it's the bird feeder. We'll check that as we go. But you can see how yeah, exactly. And I think the interesting thing is that there are also like specific round end goals that are specific to Duet. So you'll see those on like the top right, and again the game will hold us, I think, keeping those in mind as well, because it is like a 2v or a 1v1 is super important. And there's one other important mechanic that I want to point out, is that if for any reason you do not have the ability or the desire to play a token onto the Duet map, you can instead elect to put it in that bottom left hand corner. which allows you to, at almost any time, there seems to be some exceptions to this that we'll have to kind of see as we go through, allows you to reset the bird or reset the card tray. So you can choose at any point in time to say, like, I'm going to forgo and do this instead. Now,
dude, I
the
love that
last
there's a
thing
real mechanic attached. That's so cool.
I know, right? It's pretty nice. There are some like weird rules, I think, around when you can use it. It's like you can't redo, say, you can do it before or after any bird's activation is triggered. So you can't, for example, if you have like a kingfisher and you re-roll, it doesn't get any of the worm, fish, or mouse, like you can't re-roll that one again.
Yeah, that makes sense. Is kingfisher... I don't have the names of these cards.
You're right. It's that one right there, the top left.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. Sorry, my Google Images is messed up.
Sorry.
Whenever I click on images, we're good.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It's either that or
the point holds true. Yeah, just like get all of certain food type from the bird feeder.
Yeah. Or it's just like you have to activate the. You have to activate, or once the card's power has been activated, you can't reset the bird feeder. So if you don't like the results of the re-rolling or something like that, like you can't redo it. It's like you can say you can redo it right up front, or you can redo it after. But you can't redo it during.
So you can't do it during the activation, but if I have like a row with 3 birds in it, can I do it between activations?
I think so.
Okay, and the game will hold our hands. So.
Yep.
Cool.
So I sent you the invite. So just let me know when you get it. I decided to exclude for this one Oceania, as there are a few.
There's a lot of mechanics all at once.
Yeah, the nectar one is tough. The one thing I will say though, and then you should probably, unless you have it up on like your other screen, you should.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna go to Discord. So Discord lets me just stream that one window to you, but I'm gonna close that.
There we go. Okay. Nice. The one thing also to remember for the map is that you do get points for the largest group of consecutive player tokens on the Duet map.
Oh, okay. So that's what the lines are for.
Yes, exactly.
I got you.
Exactly. Yeah.
Okay. So I am now in game. Let's see.
Let's rock and roll.
Yeah, good luck, have fun.
Likewise.
I'm looking around this interface, poking my head around, see what anything's different. By the way, that game we have going right now, it's very funny. I feel like I have the best card draw engine in the world and like no payoff.
Oh no. Oh
it's
no.
So good. It's good.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
I had a game recently, so there's I think like 4 super powerful cards. From my perspective, like the Ravens, and Killdeer and Franklin Skull, like those cards are like so wicked powerful. I recently had a game where I had 2 of them, and I was just like drawing 4 cards a turn. It's like, oh my god, this is so unfair. It feels.
Yeah. Because you can turn off the Chihuahuas. Sorry, I have picked 3 of my 5. I'm just kind of cringing at the other options, but that's fine.
Yeah.
You know what? We ball. Also, Didn't completely misread this card. Only a little bit misread it. All right.
Interesting. All right.
Yeah, my bonus cards, they also said, hey, you know what? Do you want synergy in your opening hand? No. All right.
None for you. None for you.
All right, so what is the symbol with the circle with a flag on it? Is that a claimed space, basically?
That is the circle with the flag on is like the player token that you would put then onto the spaces after you play a bird.
I gotcha. Spaces after I play bird. Yeah, okay. That makes sense to me. On the PC version of this, you can right-click on any card to turn on all of the trivia.
Yes.
Very fun.
Alright, let's see. How do we want to do this?
Alright, I'm not gonna troll the viewers. When I was playing this before, I had what was it? I had trivia turned on for every single bird, so every time I would play any bird, it would give the full trivia.
Alright. Yeah, we're gonna have to do this a little live. We're gonna have to do this one a little bit live.
Yeah. It's all good.
Alright. Here we go.
Let me see here. I think we have a nice, simple chipping sparrow on turn 1. All right, now I got to think about. So the icon to the bottom left of the circle that I claim, is that a thing that I get? That's my reward?
Yes.
Yo.
Yes.
And I'm feeling hungry. All right, let me get one of these from the feeder. Then I pass it to you.
Nice. That's smart. That's smart.
Yeah. The other one in my hand.
Now I'm like immediately starting.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Oh no, it's all right. I was just like, that in my opening hand, that was not the confusing part.
All right. Alrighty. Well, I got one of the powerful ones out already, so.
All right. A killdeer. Oh my god, I'm terrified. Okay.
Yeah.
Chris, are you trying to pub stomp me? What is happening?
You know, we're learning here, right?
Yeah. I think I have an easy turn. We're just gonna get a little bit more food. Nothing crazy.
All right. Yeah, I probably should do the same, honestly.
The killdeer turn 1. Whew.
Oh. I don't like the food right now. All right, well, when in doubt, draw some cards.
Yep. What game are we playing?
Ooh. Alrighty. We got a new card here.
New card alert. Wee woo, wee woo. All right. I also have a new card. What did you play? You played.
I didn't play anything
Oh, you
yet.
just drew. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I drew a new card.
I will play a little egret. And wait, these bonuses for completing random tasks is incredible. They are incredible. Like, I just get a free card. Yeah, so I just got a free card from playing a bird, basically.
Yeah.
Do you think Sandhill Crane is a bait, or does it just require a specific engine?
I think it's a bait.
Okay.
Yeah. Far too much food expense for
2 points.
A ultra specific engine. Yeah.
I had one game where I was just messing around and I had like 3 birds in the green row that all gave me a wheat from the supply. You know, it was like a let's call it limit testing, but then it was so funny because if the feeder hit, I would sometimes get like up to like 6 food per round. But if it didn't
That's
hit,
awesome.
But if it didn't hit, then you would get basically 2.
Yeah.
Did you play a bird? Did you play?
I did play a bird. It's called the spotted dove.
It is the player mat of the previous. That's so cool, dude.
Yeah.
So it's a little bit of group hug.
A little bit of group hug, exactly.
Yeah, I think I will. You know what? I'm okay with continuing to develop my economy. We got a painted white start. Let's see. And I will claim a grub space and send it to you.
All right, let's see. Do we have anything that we want to draw? Too bad. Oh, I can put it in any habitat? Habitat. That's interesting.
It's wild. You're talking about your bird?
Oh, man. Yeah, alright. Well, yeah, because now I get to draw. Right?
That's so cool. Draw 3 is also nuts. Ooh. Like,
Yep.
So there's this card in Magic the Gathering. It's called Consecrated Sphinx. Whenever an opponent draws a card, you draw 2 cards. So you can guess what happens. It's a lot of cards. You can guess what happens when there are 2 on the field at the same time.
Oh, lordy.
Those 2 players will draw their
feels
decks.
Like someone probably loses, right? Yeah, burn their decks, right? Yeah.
Yeah. So in a game of Commander last night, we had 4 of them on the field, but it just makes me think of this spotted dove. All right. Yes, we rip the true card draw goat. But I probably want to send it to a lane that doesn't help you. I mean, I guess you already have cards in hand. So yeah, let's try it. And then I don't know if you saw, but I also played a, well, yeah, the little egret. I'm looking forward to seeing if that backfires. Any two.
I think I've played it in actuality before.
Sorry, what? Oh, the egret.
Yeah. Actually,
cool.
in game. Take a look.
Does a predator lay one on this bird? I'm gonna send that over to your water habitat. Use any two food. Reroll them up to 3 times. If not, stop. You grub or dis. Not stop. Return all food. All right. I've been practicing my top decks all day, so. All right. Do you hit on bird?
Let's see. I hit. Uh-oh.
You hit? Damn.
Yeah.
That's exceedingly funny.
Is right. So I realized I left the Ravens in.
Oh, that's okay. Did you not want to have the
All
Ravens
right.
in? Or is it just going to be like a really quick game one?
We're going to find out. How about that? We're going to find out.
Yeah. So are those banned in tournament play or something?
I'm not entirely certain. I am not entirely certain. I would.
There are the two birds.
Recommend it.
Yeah.
I mean, those are we were talking at the top of the stream, like these two birds, being 2 of the 2 or the 4 overpowered ones. So
yeah.
Let's see if it holds true. So
we shall see. From the supply. Any two. I think it is. We fire just a food harvesting maneuver out. Reroll, grub, and rat. Any points on hollow? Okay. Shipping it back to you. How do you feel about the bonus card birds? I imagine the expansion adds a lot of bonus cards.
I haven't taken a look. Like bonus cards with Oceania are really good, really powerful.
Yeah, that's the one.
Or they at least get more. Correct. Yeah, we're not doing Oceania.
Because I do feel like, in base game it feels pretty optional to do those.
Yeah, exactly. All right. We got some stuff rolling here.
I almost do. This seems mid. Got a lot of nice mid options.
Feeling the same way.
Yeah, at least you have that middle row engine though, because now whatever you draw, you can just like spec into.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I am feeling good, let's put it that way. Definitely feeling good.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah. I think we can... Everything feels so slow when I look at your start.
Yep.
Let's see. It's better in the long run. Dude, oh my god. I think I have to slingshot my card advantage to then catch up. All right. We played another Bluebird. Forster's Turn. Oldie but goodie, right?
Love the Forester's Turn. That is one of the more, I'll call it, efficient cards in my mind.
Oh, yeah. I mean, just seeing that extra card. In Magic, that is a loot effect. Draw, discard. Usually discard, then draw, but yeah, Forster's Turn. What am I going to do? Complain about it?
All right. My favorite card from the expansion thus far, the Red Jungle Fowl, or more well known as the Chicken.
The Chicken? Oh, dude, wait, the art is so good. Count the eggs on all your birds. If the total is fewer than 6, lay one on this. Very nice. For 2 food?
Yeah.
All habitats?
Yeah. I actually think it's probably a good card. Like, if I'm going to be completely honest, I don't know if it's good yet.
Yeah, yeah.
Goddamn, it's fun.
It's funny. You know, I have this red wattled lapwing. It says discard any number of cards from the trade and then refill it. I don't want to do that because I don't want to refill it for you. You know, like...
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair.
If we're going to have a lock on this group of 3 cards at the bottom, let's leave it until someone wants to burn their extra space or whatever. For the reroll.
Right.
All right. I'm not gonna lie, one of these cards just has maybe a little too much text for my feeble brain. Oh, okay, never mind. So I was about to say I'm gonna discard it, then I was like, oh no, we can just get rid of the group hug card.
Let's take a look here. All right, what do you got going on? Ooh, it hit.
It hit again?
Yeah. Yeah.
Damn it.
Okay, well, yeah, I was gonna say maybe that hug is a little too powerful.
No, but you can only keep it if it can live in blue.
I don't know, and it's hit twice.
So it's
I don't know
hit
what the
twice. So
probabilities are, but
no, yeah. So you've actually been lucky, right?
I'm imagining so.
Yeah, yeah. But one thing I didn't quite comprehend. It only cares if it can live in blue. I thought it was blue alone because one of my victory cards says single card type alone. Like something that can only
got
live in
it.
X. Yeah, yeah. All right.
Okay. Let's see.
I do think that this bird's looking left or right is really funny too.
I do too. I also crack up when there's like the birds that are like, they're looking straight at you.
Oh yeah, they just chose one.
Yeah, they're just like, we decided against this.
Let me think.
Yeah, I got a good engine going.
Yeah. Oh, also, if you want to change your Discord profile picture, right now, my name and your name are popping up on Discord on the left side. So you can see like my little Discord dog photo, and we could match. But you don't have to, of course. That's what I was mentioning and not fully explaining yesterday.
No, all good.
All right. With that being said, I'm still jammed here. I've also drawn so many group hug cards. It's so funny. It really wants me to play that kind of way today. 1, 2, I have like 2.5 cards in my hand are like group hug. And one was discarded to my turn last turn.
Oops, I didn't realize I was up. Sorry about that.
Right. 6 more turns in this round. I might be drawing more cards.
Oof. There are some interesting ones here.
Good or bad? That was an oof.
I don't know, honestly. I don't know.
Yeah.
Jeez.
I certainly have not seen any instances of power creep so far, though. If anything, those 2 originally released cards, the Ravens, Those are the opposite of power creep. They're designed and they're way too strong because they were such early cards, right?
Yeah. All right. Well, I have like a massive number of, absolute massive number of birds in my hand.
Ooh, yeah, I believe that. Well, that's why I was like, I don't really care if I give you cards if you already have a million, but what I'm hoping is that wait, hang on. Yeah. What I'm hoping is that you're like a little stuffed on food, even though you just have the Raven, so it's like that's gonna fix a lot of your problems anyways.
Right.
And now you even have a Tuck engine online. All right. I need cards that like have the word egg on them. That's my only way to win this game, I think.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh. But the bronzed cowbird is all of a sudden looking nice.
Oh, shoot. Yeah, that is definitely... I definitely did not think about that for you.
Dude, yeah. It's A20. I just got a fire breathing. Flame breathing. You know, just like a straight up like hoser rather than a All right. I really like the art on it. The red wattled lapwing. I just discarded it though.
Am I hitting? Oh my god, I hit again.
Are you kidding me?
Well, now you know, so that way. Now you know.
Yeah.
Let's see. All right. Well, it is funny to finish out the entire row already.
That's gross.
That's crazy.
Humble brag.
I know.
Humble brag.
Humble brag.
So is round end the end of the 4 rounds in the top right corner?
Yeah, so each one of those is a round. So we have 5 turns left in this round.
Okay. I do like the more of like round end abilities and game end abilities. I wanted to mention, you know, the thing that's like, sorry, what?
Go ahead, sorry.
There's, I think one of my favorite birds from the other expansion, I believe, Oceania, is the one that's like game end. Put up to 8 wheat from your supply or from your stash or whatever onto this bird.
Yeah.
I like that a lot. I like that a lot.
Yeah,
that's very cool.
That is a funny one. That is a funny one.
Yep. I tried to convince myself that there was anything better than the bronzed crowbeard, and I was so wrong. I have 2.
Lost this guy. Stinks a bit. Let's see, what am I doing here? What are we doing?
Literally every little bit that hampers you is God tier. The fire. I didn't actually read the fire fronted Saren yet. Never mind. This is just going to be a stream highlight where I get totally blown out.
Yeah. Sorry.
No, it's all good. It's all good. We play card games because they high roll and can get high rolled.
Yeah.
I mean, among other things. All right. Bronze Crowbird, carry me to silver. Ooh, that's really nice.
Brambling. Bramblings form large flocks in the winter when they especially like the seeds of beech trees.
Wait, maybe I need to manipulate that center board. Yeah, I think this is... Oh, this is a blue space.
I gotta break out a notepad here.
I know, I'm already thinking I need to do that. Do you also have several notes in your phone about your other Wingspan games?
Not quite there yet. Not quite there yet.
Yeah. Only with you. Only I did it, and I did actually one write-up. I'll have to send you that at some point. Unless I send it to you the day after anyways. But we just finished a game late at night, and I was like, oh shit, I have thoughts to write down on this. And I accidentally lost the replay. Alright, let me just make sure what I'm playing actually fits the criteria that I'm looking for. It actually does not. Okay. So we slow it down. Figure it out. So if we go here, can we do the same thing? Chris, you are so lucky. All of my green and blue birds are facing right.
I do feel very lucky. Yeah, you do have Forster's turn. All right. We'll be doing a little group hug here.
Yeah.
Return.
Let me think. All right, I like this card a lot. I suppose this is my tempo alternative. No, I think we keep it chill. I'm going to try out the Brambling. At round end, draw 2 from your deck and add them to your hand, then tuck up to 2 from your hand behind this bird.
Oh, I like that one a lot. I like that a lot.
If that was...
It'll be able to get
6 points.
Yep, exactly. Exactly what I was thinking.
Like, no effort.
Yep.
Oops. I went to put it in a spot on the map and I accidentally clicked undo.
Form large flocks in the winter when they especially like the seeds of beech trees.
Oh, right. Okay. So let me make sure I spend my food the right way. Because if I do it this way,
Brambling.
I can
Bramblings
get
form large flocks in the winter when they
this.
especially like the seeds of beech trees.
Oh, whoops. Okay. We're good. We're good.
Good.
Yeah, yeah. No, I like put my space on a wheat. I put my piece on a space on the wheat, and then I was like, oh wait, this isn't the one that gives you rewards.
Oh no.
No, it's fine. It's
Oh.
fine.
All right.
Nothing is like if I had like actually a play in hand instead of having to probably draw next turn, then I would be in crisis about that play.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll have to see if this is the wrong play. All right, we'll see. So I have an interesting play there. I played Bo Swift, and I was debating between the far right hand duet token you can see versus like that top left one where I was able to grab food, and I don't know yet what is better because I think it's as many as you can get in a group that's powerful. Like you get, like right now I think I'd get 6 points. I don't know how much points you would get,
Yeah.
so we'll have to figure that out here as we go.
Yeah. So at least in the top right of my client, you have 6 in your largest group, and mine has 5 in my largest group.
Yeah, and I don't know if it's competitive or meaning like only one of us can get that set of points, or if I get 6,
Yeah.
5 points. Yeah. Because it's like, how much is 1 point worth versus like 1 food?
Yeah. Interesting.
Yeah, that is what I do not know.
I shouldn't be surprised when there are, a ton of articles like this when I play like Magic, and literally entire websites are run by just saying like X plus Y. These are the 10 best things that are X and Y at the same time. But I just found the wingsplain.com. Excuse me. Wingsplain.com. I have the teal powers ranked. And Brambling is number 4.
There we go.
Yeah. All right. But I was like searching something on Reddit, and the Philippine eagle is sick, dude.
Philippine.
Do you know what this one is?
See, I'll have to take a look.
Okay, so it's like roll off 5 food. You can reroll any number of them. Blah blah blah. If you rig it and you hit with 3 rats at round end, you draw 2 bonus cards and keep 1. But it's every round end.
Huh.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. You're up, by the way, I think.
Oh, thank you. Okay. I had the duet window back open. And Google. Blue. Damn. With the board state, I'm like forced to play a blue bird so you don't cut me off from my group.
These wetland birds have adapted to human settings.
Oh,
like
wait.
irrigation ditches and
What do I
reservoirs.
need to fulfill the requirement of putting something on a grub space? Does it have to have grub in its food requirement?
Oh yeah, it has to have a grub in its food requirement, or it has to have like the any symbol.
Oh. Because I'm trying it with an any symbol right now.
Saris crane. These wetland birds have adapted to human settings.
To be able to get it.
Ditches and rice fields.
I don't see why I wouldn't be able to get it. But I'm trying to play a Saris crane, which has 3 any pips in its food price. And then I'm trying to the spaces that it's letting me claim are
Saris crane. These wetland birds have adapted
only
to human
3 of
settings
these
like
spaces.
Where are you playing it?
ditches and rice fields.
I'm playing it into the blue habitat. It has 3 symbols that say any kind. Right now, the only spaces I can take are the over 50 cm, the wheat requirement, the I don't know what it's called, but it's like the jumbled eggs, or a bird looking right.
No. Huh. I don't know.
I mean, it's probably a rules question, but
I feel like the greater than 50 allows you, even if I take that green slug, the greater than 50 allows you to play a fish one.
yeah, no, the issue is I only have 2 blue
Yeah, I
cards
see what
in
you
my
mean.
hand.
Rhinoceros auklet. For
Right
breeding
now,
season,
playing
these
a different
flock-hunting
bird, I could play it
birds
on the
grow a
fish.
horn-like structure above
This
their
other
beaks.
bird has a single fish in its food requirement.
Rhinoceros auklet. For breeding season, these flock-hunting birds grow a horn-like structure above their beaks.
Let me see, is there a pivot kind of thing? Test 1 2. Test 1 2.
Yep. I can hear
Oh,
you.
we're good. We're good. My friend just posted no audio for me right now, and I thought they were talking about my stream, but they just have me on silent in the background. All the little heart attacks about let's do it live. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So I think I figured it out. I think the food has to be consumed as you play the card. So if I paid a grub for my Sarah's Crane, I could claim that spot.
Got it.
So if I were to go here and then pay this way and then eat here and go here,
Auklet. For breeding season, these flock hunting
I will
birds grow
take
a horn-like structure above their beaks.
this space. Now, it would appear also that the game treats that interaction of trading in food to get one thing from the supply as something that happens before you even pay the cost. So if you trade in 2 food to get a fish from the supply, it counts as using that fish to play the card that you are playing. Does that make sense?
Yes, that does make sense.
Cool. I was like, either that's going to make sense in one attempt, or like we're going to be here for 10 minutes as I fumble.
All good here, all good. All right.
Yeah, this is... I like the middle board.
We'll say my my game plan's pretty simple from here on out.
Nice. Press the middle button. Or wait, let me actually look at your board.
Exactly. All right, back to you.
All right, I'm sure that this bronze crowbird is enough to carry me. Let me think. For 50 centimeters. This is gonna feel like the worst card draw if I have to do this. Although my top row is pretty good. I think we do this. Let me think here. So if we go yellow. Egg. Which was the one I wanted? So that means this one needs to be a grub. There we go. All right, sending it back to you.
There we go.
Nice. Thank you for the first time chat.
Yeah. Yeah, like and subscribe while I'm at it.
Yep. Like and subscribe, and don't forget I have a YouTube channel also. That is youtube.com/@noiseharvester. That is the @ that is in an email address. Still trying to put my spin on the spiel, right? But I'm so excited for Brambling to trigger. Did you get another nut draw? Or, this is just like a high score game for you now, right?
Probably not actually like the highest scoring, which is interesting.
Right. Actually,
well, maybe it's the highest scoring.
You're right, yeah, because you're doing like what I was talking about earlier in that game we're playing concurrently on our phones, or I'm playing on my phone rather, where it's like you have a ton of random resources, but they aren't like, it's mostly card advantage.
Yeah, exactly. So I got like a ton of card advantage. I'm just like trying to figure out how do I efficiently get all of this, into points.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I think I just sent it back to you.
You did. I was looking at your board for a second. This feels pretty good. Or should I draw first? What do you think about that? Do I draw first? I can do this. Change the food. Rub rat.
Saris crane. These wetland birds have adapted to human settings like irrigation ditches and rice fields.
I've connected my groups.
There you go.
Yo,
learned an important lesson about my round end stuff.
Yeah, wait, what round ends? You have the lay eggs, then what's your other? Do you have another?
Yeah, it's lay one egg on this bird for each bird to the left of it. And I thought it was lay an egg on each bird to the left of it.
Yeah.
So just, entirely just silly misreading on my part.
No, that's my out.
Gotta love it, right?
That's my out. Yeah, I was reading that card too, and I was like, oh, I see how you could manipulate that, of course, to be like, you save that and you only spend eggs off of that. Okay, so I've drawn 2 cards. Now I tuck 2 cards. The easiest 6 points of my entire life. Oh, decision paralysis, though.
Ovalink.
Okay, now I have to read this unhinged wall of text. Draw 1. When you stop, the bird's total wingspan, tuck them behind. Oh my god. Chris, I have found the blackjack card. Eurasian Marsh Harrier.
Wow, that is wild.
Sick, dude. That's so sick. That's so
Don't
sick.
Toss the greed.
I'm sorry, what?
You're gonna. Oh my god, you toss the grebe?
Yeah, at this stage in the game. Isn't that just more card advantage? That's not tech, is it?
No, I just view it as like 1 food, 5 points. That's pretty powerful.
Maybe I misread
That's
it.
my thought. All right. This turn may make you be unhappy.
That's all right.
Yeah. Wow. Like you've really cut me off here, actually, on like the duet stuff. That's super interesting.
Yeah, I mean, I had to take some suboptimal pieces to cut you off on the board, but I think that's like my out is to gain points via that.
Yeah. I think it's good.
I like it. Yeah, I was
Honestly.
happy with it.
All right. I'm curious to see how this like comes over. Wild.
All right. I will wait 1 second because I'm going to wing search. So you're saying Clark's grabbed literally just for like the 5 points?
Yeah. Yeah. That is one of my like primary, I'll call it, things that I look at is like what is the point value per number of food there is.
Oh, so you're straight up using that as the metric.
Yeah.
Points for
so
food.
like
I see. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Because you're gonna
like
try
the
to
auklet
win...
that you got there.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, historically that's been kind of like the measure that I look for, and then some of the other things are like nice. So like Forrester's turn is awesome because it's like it's like a 4-to-1 ratio.
Yeah.
The other one that you got there, the auklet, it's like 5-to-1 ratio. And like these ones are like, 3 to 5. It's like for every food you get, what is that, like 1 1/3, 1 2/3
That makes sense.
points.
Right, and then you're gonna use your massive card and food advantage to probably win through points on number of played birds.
Yeah, but I don't know yet how. I mean, that's historically how I'd look at it. Is like you kind of you build advantage that way, and everything from there is you just kind of like build advantage more further, because like the Boobalink that you got there, yeah, maybe it's it's what, how many eggs would you have to get something like 8 eggs for that to be like, in my mind, worth it. You'd have to,
for 3 foods,
because it's 4 points.
4 points.
Yeah. So it's 4 points. I would personally, some of the best cards in my mind for 3 food are like 9 points. So you would need to get 5 eggs that would need to be laid to get that one bird up to 9 points. Then you also have to take into account that you're also investing 2 eggs on top of that. So you really have to lay something like 7 eggs with that bird for me to get like really excited about it.
I got you. I think maybe I've been misled in my gameplay by having like my first games be insane engines where I just had like 5 egg layers in the middle row, and I just would end the game with like 30 to 40 eggs.
I mean, it's definitely a strategy. It's definitely one strategy.
Yeah. But when I'm doing that sort of thing, I'm thinking more of like the activated abilities a lot more, because I'm trying to set up a bigger, like, repeatable action. But I see what you're saying. It's more of like, it's kind of like in Battlegrounds where you have to be winning at several stages of the game to win. Right? You have to win in the early game and the mid game and the late game. From like a tempo perspective.
I think so.
Yeah. But my brain is expanding. Slowly but surely. I do like my top row right now. Very modest, but it's all right. Do you find yourself trying to max out a row as quickly as possible, or do you... I mean, it's pretty flexible, right?
Yeah, it's pretty flexible. I tend to think about like, how can I do like maximize one action? So like with the you know, the
egg row.
What's the middle tab? Oh my gosh, yeah, the egg row. It's such an insane, like,
it does everything.
It's so insanely powerful for me now. Yeah.
Yeah, the multi-resource generation is very nice.
Yeah. For what it is worth, I have used the chicken once.
The what, sorry?
I've used the chicken once.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so just file that information in however you'd like to file that information.
Does it... What do you mean you've used it once? Like you've activated
like I've
it one
only
time?
activated the... Yeah.
Wait,
like,
so does
I've only had... It just doesn't allow you, like, if I have more than 6 eggs pretty much constantly.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Right. Yeah. So is your chicken now jammed? Or can you use your, like, ravens and killdeers to discard from it? Oh,
I mean,
but
it's like the way it's on all the other birds, right? So it's all the other birds. If I have fewer than 6, I think it's like a good card to start out with, but I think it's a terrible card mid and or late game.
I see what you're
saying.
saying.
I had too much of a strong engine. Right off the bat.
Yeah, so you have one like non-synergistic piece in it.
Yeah, exactly.
Gotcha. That's how we'll come back.
The eggs.
Maybe I do just go for the cool card. Dude, it's called the Eurasian Marsh Harrier.
That's sick.
Oh, dude, if I could put that in a row that wasn't my blue row, that'd be awesome. Ah, the fatal flaw of the Marsh Harrier. You know what I think, though?
What?
I don't know what I think. I I take it back. I can't. All right.
How do I...
Have you noticed that bronzed cowbird doesn't even have a nest?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
There are a few of them that do. Yeah, they're like the cuckoos and the cowbirds. They like steal other birds' nests.
Oh yeah, they're kind of like, yeah, like the parasitic bird,
Yeah.
for lack of a better phrase.
Yeah, it's like the cuckoo.
Yeah, yeah.
Let her rip.
Yeah, we go here.
Eurasian marsh harrier. Harriers
And-
perform sky dances in which they show off for mates by swooping, tumbling, and diving.
Ooh. No, I think this is actually pretty good. Kind of a nasty map position. I mean, we're tied now, so the thing is, do you want to fight over this eggs on the ground egg in the bottom yellow space? You probably have enough cards.
Well, I already
to do
have 5
something.
cards. Well, I have all
that's
my
right.
cards.
Oh, wait, so that's a self-limiting
Yeah,
factor
totally.
too.
Yeah, totally locked out.
Oh wow.
Right? Interesting, right?
Yeah. Dude, that in itself has already just totally changed my entire outlook.
But it's like it's interesting because you're locked out of like any more blues, and your greens can't be real. I guess your greens could be connected. Whatever. Let's grab this one. Stinks.
My greens are already all connected though to my blob.
Ooh.
So then we need to look at yellow. Also, I need to remember I can like decline bird powers. I think that also would have been a good fix for this bottom row, right?
Yeah,
Alright,
yeah, you don't have to.
I'm firing off the nuclear draw engine.
I love it. Rock and roll, baby.
Round end, if you used all 4 types of action this round, gain 2 food. That's a really cool card. Each bird in your... Each an egg. Maybe I do rip this guy. What is the food to point ratio? Oh, dude, the horned lark, extremely late. Sad day. All right, I'm playing blackjack now. We hit on 36. Do I hit on 61? Or do I stay?
Ooh.
How many eggs
You got
do you
what,
have?
50 to work with?
Yeah, I have 59.
Keep it. I wouldn't push your luck.
Yeah, I'm just like looking at the map right now, and I'm wondering if I need to push my luck, knowing that you already have 10 eggs. But yeah, 2 is fine. We'll keep it going.
You got a big round. Or you still got an entire round left.
Yeah.
Back in a second.
Oh, I pressed the wrong tuck all. Okay. I almost threw away my Eurasian Marsh Hunter. Through a UI question. Although it probably would have let me fix that, but all right. I would prefer if each player does not discard an egg to draw a card. All right, turn, my boy, turn. The purple Gallinuel. All right, let me know if the little egrets, if it hits for you. Oh no. Oh, yeah, of course. I can pitch any mono blue cards.
And hit.
It hit again? Dude, I've activated it 3 times this game and you've gotten it for all of them.
No, sorry, it didn't hit.
Oh, okay, we're good. Whew. All right, dude, that's all I needed. I needed it to not hit 1 time. That's what I needed.
Right? Let's see. Yeah. What do I want? All right.
Do you have the name of every nest type memorized?
No. Look that up, actually.
What do you call them? Do you have nicknames for all of them?
Yeah, I got cup,
Okay.
bundle.
Bundle
okay,
is
here they are. So
like, nest looking thing. Wait. Before we look them up, can you tell me your nicknames?
Okay, so we have star, we have
too.
cup, we have tree. So we have star, cup, tree. Okay. Then we have what's the Pokemon? I always think of the Pokemon. It's like Ditto, Doug Trio.
Okay. Yeah, Doug Trio.
I call it like the Doug Trio. Yeah,
that's
the
really
Doug Trio
funny.
ones, and then I don't know, the sticks.
Yeah. That's the one I think of as nest.
Yeah, so those ones, and this actually makes a lot of sense. I actually just looked them up. Those ones are platform ones. So like Osprey would be a good example of them. Yeah. Then you have cavity are the tree ones. I still like the tree better. Bull,
I hate to say it. The cavity one. Knowing that its name is cavity, sometimes I call it the butthole one. Don't think about it too hard. Maybe forget that I said that.
I won't. No. It shall be ignored. Shall be ignored. Too funny.
Wait, is Brewer's Blackbird cracked right now? The one time?
Probably.
I don't want to say the one time. That's a little diminutive towards Brewer's Blackbird. I think that's good right now. Yeah.
Brewer's Blackbird. Brewer was a prominent 19th century ornithologist and
Turn that cards
that's so
into.
Funny. Sorry, what?
I was gonna say turn your cards into something else.
Yeah.
Like it. Let's put it that way.
Yeah, I think I'm just digging for more egg synergies on my middle row because my middle row is not very filled, so I could probably stand to just get the better cards in the middle row, right? Sorry, a better long-term engine in the middle row, while my bottom row is like short-term. So now I'm just looking for things that
makes
like
sense to
lay
me.
eggs. Yeah, diversifying my portfolio.
Your egg portfolio.
My egg portfolio. Yeah.
Sorry.
Okay.
Okay, interesting. I just had a card I played that there's no bases for it. I couldn't, or on the duet board, I had to take a reset.
Oh wow. Okay. In what category did you
Right.
play that?
I played it into the forest with two. I think I played it with 3 slugs, so I wasn't able to even get like the cherry, even though it has like a
Oh.
wild card because I didn't play cherry. That makes sense.
Yeah. Did you have the extra food to throw one more food at it to convert it?
No, I didn't. I was being
Okay.
more, I'll call it cost efficient there.
Yeah, I got you. Yo, common grackle? This is what we're doing now. Sure.
All right.
Wheat grub. What do you think of the cards that are just the draw two new bonus cards and keep one?
Depends on a lot of things.
Are those
I
sort of risky?
personally, yeah, I really like them if they're like attached with some like big point values. Usually they're like a two points per food, as I think like give or take break even. Um, and then it depends on like kind of like what you have, and you got to understand a little bit also about like what the available cards would be. So you could hit on it quite a bit, I think, from
Well,
like
with the
the
two
bonuses,
of
and there are a
us,
couple like
yeah. Well, I'm just thinking if it's just the two of us playing, I just feel like it's also super high variance if we don't like we only know 2 cards or 3 cards, right? Have been chosen from the bonus card pile.
on like the bonuses.
Yeah. Like there are
Oh,
3
because it's the
bonus cards
discarded?
in the game right now. I have 1 and you have 2.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's just what I'm thinking about.
Yeah, I'm thinking about like what are your outs? Like what other bonus cards could you be excited for?
Yeah. Maybe cards in
You that are in the
hand,
potential draw
unless I
pile.
can potentially actually convert my hand into tucking eggs. You know, this is possible.
I personally like the grackle, honestly.
Yeah. I can't afford the grackle right now. I just have
You
to
have a
get
ton
food.
of cards in your hand.
What'd you say?
No. Oh, good.
Yeah, I have a lot of cards in my hand. The thing is, I have 2 of the 4. I have 2 of the 2 food 4-point draw 2 new bonus cards and keep 1. But I guess I deploy those. All right. I need food no matter what. Let me get this food no matter what. We'll start there. right, let's get rid of the group hug card. All right, sending it back to you. You know, I've been watching a little bit of like the old ASL StarCraft tournaments. Like I just started watching ASL 2016 season 1. But it made me think of the word Grak made me think of Idra from Brood War. And his nickname was the Graken. His name is Greg. He was the Graken.
I love that. That is hilarious.
So when I see Grackle, I immediately think of course, StarCraft Brood War Foreigner Scene 2000, the year 2000.
All right. Should be done.
I'm so sad Hornblock Larch is dead in my hand right now. That's a crime.
I mean, that's just like an easy tuck card. Let's get that one tucked.
Yeah. If I could... No. I think I just go Grackle. This seems good to me. And now it's my turn to have no duet tokens.
Ah, so you got to put it on the reset space.
Yes, sir. You know what's also clever about this duet board? It subtly buffs and nerfs certain cards.
I completely agree. It is fascinating to me, like how important like the blue spaces are.
Yeah, because of the center dominance.
Yeah. Right.
Yes.
You'll be proud of me. I was able to use my round N, and I got 4 from it this time.
Wow, nice.
Right?
There you go, dude. That's nuts.
Yep.
So if you perhaps would have executed it differently, you could have gotten 12 eggs from that bird total across round 2, 3, 4. Sheesh.
Yep, exactly. Which is wild.
Oh, barn swallow. Yo. We can't do mono blue anymore. We might as well have an advantageous one of these two. Or we just throw this guy in the trash.
You throw your horned larkin. I'm not playing anything.
Thank you. We're good. No, it was just... I've noticed that, like, when you're playing with a mouse, sometimes the cards kind of get stuck inside each other. Maybe I just have to scroll from the left side of my hand to the right. Or the right to the left instead of left to the right. Yes, I'm getting messed up by the mechanical difficulties of a card game on the computer.
All right, I think you're up first here then.
Yeah. Trying to see if this is going to get me anything on the map. Oh my god.
Favor human-made structures.
I got a free egg out of it. Let's go.
Hey, there you go. And as
The
like end
wall
of
is
round
complete.
turn as well.
Yeah, yeah. My fortress, though, is complete on the map. From
There you go.
north to south. This looks like a game of Civilization now. Or Catan. Actually, literally Catan with the hexagons, right?
I know, right? I know. Alright, let's see what I can do here. How are we looking? How are we looking? I'm excited to say, once again, that... it entirely replaces the end of round stuff. Fascinating.
What?
Let's get that guy out of here. Bryn, you're out. You're out. I need...
I'm gonna have this Wingspan music stuck in my head all day. It's pretty good too.
It's very satisfying.
Yeah, for sure.
All right.
Chris, do you have my stream open?
I do.
Hang on.
He's just putting a bunch of rings out there.
This is your opener.
It really was. It really, really was.
All right, I had to make that. I had to farm that YouTube short.
You have to like screenshot. You should screenshot that and put that in like the Wingspan and the MTG Reddits.
Yeah, wait, that's really funny. I like it.
It'll just be like, if you know, you know. The weird,
Yeah.
weird crossover. If you know, you know.
Windows Shift S. All right, I got it. We're good. Or come on, snipping tool.
We gotta snip the right ones. It's not Swift, that's the crazy one.
Oh, whoops. Yeah, I had it. I just had the wrong row selected. I set up the meme and then I just clicked on your name and went back. All right, there we go.
Oh.
There we go. This is the real opener. Yes. Okay. Snipping tool
There we
always
go.
behaves a little bit weirdly when I'm trying to do it on stream. Okay, that goes to my desktop. Chris's Wingspan Soul Ring opener. All right, I'll do something with that later. That's so funny though. Okay, let's get back to this game. If I could find one more like clutch yellow bird. No. I think I rip cards, drop Bobolink, then fire off the middle row. Okay. Whoa, common Iora. Lay an egg on another bird in this column. If we put that on seat 4, green row, then land on the crane, barn swallow. Kind of like that. Not necessary, but we could do that. Brant is not good. Nor is Tree Swallow. All right, here comes Blackjack. First one's 24. Second one is...
Hit.
60.
Hold.
Yeah. In the event that I'm less far behind than I think I am. No reason to like blow me out twice, but if we look at the points at the end and it's close, I'll be like, no. So we have 3 rounds left. I'm gonna fire up the middle row. Okay, that means my last one, I do not have to give you any benefits. Any accidental upsides. I'm not gonna have the food for you. Update jungle fowl, not the goat.
You know, I was wrong. My soul animal there.
Yeah.
Not
So what's
actually good, turns out.
So is it good when it's like your only egg layer or something? For the end of the game? I don't even know.
What is that? Sorry?
There has to be like a stupid thing you could do with red jungle fowl.
I don't know, honestly.
Oh.
Probably.
Were you saying earlier that it would function better if it was on the far left side of your habitat? Is that what you were saying?
I think it would. I think it would honestly be better in any other row, honestly, outside of the yellow.
Yeah,
like
that actually makes a lot of sense. But I also am kind of like theory crafting. If you had the red jungle fowl to the left of your killdeer and your common raven, but then also having that in your row is kind of pinning on you on having a low egg strategy, with the upside of having, with the upside of having 6 capacity, right?
Yeah,
that's pretty nice. What did you do? You played the white phase ibis. 8-pointer. This is 1.2.
All right.
3, 4, 5, 6. Iora comes down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 6 nests. If I were to play my Bobolink, costing me 2 eggs, letting me go +4 eggs. So that's only going to give me 4 points, and it takes a turn to activate the food. So therefore, I merely fire off the the lay eggs action. All right.
Yeah. You got, that's a huge, I mean, that's 7. Oh, what is this?
It's a lot of points. It's a lot of points.
Yeah, it's like 9 points, right?
Oh, yeah.
9. Yeah, 9 points per.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, are any of these worth 9 points? I'd just toss every single one.
I'm tossing every single one of these. But now it's a dexterity thing. Yeah, that's more like it. All right, I'm gonna mute myself for a second. Well, I'm gonna mute myself on stream, not on Discord. I'll be right back in a second.
Sounds good.
You can keep stream entertained, even though I think it's just you and I in the chat right now. All right, 1 sec.
All right. Let's see. I need wheat. Nah. Hmm. Right.
All right. All right. Dude, I can only imagine how many eggs Bronze Cowbird has given me, actually.
Yeah, it's probably been quite a bit.
I love him. I love him. Okay, lay it on this bird. Lay it on this bird. Draw a card. Okay, that's fine. Oh my god, this is actually going to put my grackles at capacity exactly, too, I think.
That's a good feeling.
Yeah. Black Stork. Black Stork is sick. Lay 1 egg on each of the birds immediately to the left and right of this bird on round end. On round end. The 9 cards on House Finch.
I know, right?
That's so sick.
He's doing his job. He's doing his job.
Yeah. I can only imagine if you had the Barn Swallow in there too.
Oh no.
Yeah, so I seem to recall when I first started playing this with you, you were doing a blue Tuck strategy. And calling it Birdnado?
Yep. Yep. Yeah. Colleen
Hates that?
does not like that strategy. Sort of that way.
Is it, does she not like it
So,
because it's just too good in that iteration of the game, or?
Yeah, it is. It was pretty good. That is a great way of describing it.
Because that was also in vanilla, right?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, so in vanilla, because I am trying to pub stomp my friends. I see we have another person who has joined us viewing. I'm trying to pub stomp my friends in this game, of course, right?
Of course.
So I'm thinking like in vanilla, egg spam is really strong too, right?
Yes. Yes.
I like egg spam. I think egg spam was fun.
Yeah. It was so egg spam is called like explosion, from what I can remember.
That makes more sense than what I was
Yes.
saying.
Yeah. I mean, like, you're honestly doing a little bit of explosion, I'd say, right now.
Yeah, well, I just kind of got there at the end.
Yeah.
The thing that got me there was really being willing to just like press the blue row like twice in a row with a big row of blue,
Mm-hmm.
so that I could get my card selection first and then get the efficient draw engines. So I think what I've learned is that a little patience is pretty good, huh?
Turns out.
Yeah.
Of course, I just messed up my thing a little bit here, but that's all right. Oh well.
How was that?
I just meant to play. I have to like be mildly inefficient. Let's put it that way.
Yeah, I gotcha. I mean, you're running away with
I could have
Edge
played
of
one more.
Net. Oh, you could have played like one
Yeah.
more bird.
I could have played one more bird, exactly.
Oh, damn, and it would have been the holy 15.
Yep. All right. Let's see. What do we got here?
All right. You lay an egg. We're laying an egg. Is there a fan running next to you?
No, well, I can hear it or something.
Yeah. Is it just your... Are you maybe on your laptop?
I am.
Oh, it just went away. You're good. The Discord noise gate is pretty damn good, but sometimes it will just like unadjust and then readjust.
Yeah, I've got a very squeaky chair. Like, is it this sound?
No, it was just like white noise and it went away, so it's all good.
Interesting.
You know, I'm curious though. Try not to go down the rabbit hole too much. I want to see who else is streaming Wingspan. All right. End of round? Oh, dude, I forgot about the end of round. The brambling. Yes. Oh, okay. There we go. Here it is. You had so many on the outside. That's wild. Yeah, those 2 rounds at the end. Scary. Yeah, so I think you win here on account of like at least number of birds going a long way. I am at 5, 9, 13. 3 off. I'm at 12. My bad.
All right, let's find out.
Yeah. Oh fuck!
I have
now
a end of.
Yeah, my bonus card is even dead.
Oh no.
Yeah. There was no way for. No, I should have. So I had a 1 food, 1 point bird. Oh no, but that wasn't okay. Anyways, my bonus card is birds that can only live in green.
Right.
And the other bonus card was, of course, worse. I took the better of the two. Oh, you got 16 off a bonus? Sweet God.
Holy moly.
Whoa. Wait, we both scored really high, though.
Yeah, absolutely.
Well,
I mean, I had like the 2 crazy ones, so
holy shit.
that'll do it.
Okay, so of our points, I had 10 from my tokens, and you had 9 from your tokens. So I'm kind of curious how inflated these scores are. Dude, that is crazy that I got blown out while getting 92 points in 1v1.
I think that's like the crazy thing. It's like 128 points in a 1v1 is a lot of points. That's a crazy amount.
Yeah. And dude, wait. Was 90 still my high score? I don't know if it was. This might be my new high score. At least 92 is certainly up there in terms of what I've scored. Dude, this was super fucking fun. This is an awesome game.
Yeah. Do you want to do like a lightning round, give or take? Let's just try to get one done in like maybe like.
I would love that. Okay, so now we also know the mechanics. You know, I've been doing this thing recently. Oh yeah, you have to challenge me. I've been doing this thing recently where I will play a game that's like analogous to Civilization. But what I do is I only play it for like about 45 minutes, and then I quit and I start a new one. So that I like know all the mechanics and stuff, so I can like approach the first few turns differently. All right.
Yeah. Knowing all we know now about it.
For sure. Ah, dude, I want to play Migrating Birds. I don't think I'm playing Migrating Birds, but I like them a lot. So we know we take this one. 3 for 5, 3 for... All right. We ball. Fuck it. All right.
Interesting.
Did you turn off the ravens in this one?
I did.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah. As you could imagine. Ooh, these stink. All right. Oh well. We'll go with that.
All right. a little tree swallow action to start off. Happy Pride Month. I am going to... What space am I putting this in? This one.
I like... All right, we got some interesting stuff going on already.
Okay. Don't like the sound of that. What did you develop?
Nothing yet. Nothing crazy yet. There's a lot of interesting cards out there right now.
Yeah. Discard a card, lay. Gain a food or tuck one. Like, the scaly breasted isn't too bad.
Yeah, I personally like the little ringed clover as well.
Yeah,
I mean, yeah,
well,
both those are actually really good.
Well, I'm getting both. That's the other thing.
Yeah, there you go.
So I don't really have a food engine, but I will have a million cards. If there was a good blue or good green bird in the middle, that would have helped. Because I might have to just draw again, because I don't know how badly I want to just use the single food action. All right, I think drawing is...
Yeah, single food.
Sucks. Have you played a bird yet? Each player may roll any food and gain that food. I just have... Okay, I'm going to get rid of it. I have a when activated ability that was to... Oh, okay, well, less exciting. The activated ability was to copy a power of a thing in your yellow row. All right, food time. Oh yes, I'm actually the only person streaming Wingspan on Twitch right now.
Are you serious?
Yes, I am. Earlier today there were two. I mean, this actually isn't too wild. Wait, sorry, how does your bird work? Cash one from your supply list. Oh, each may roll any food and gain that food.
That's what you're doing right now, is you're rolling any food.
Yeah, yeah. Roll the die. Choose a food. Rub. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah. I'm gonna lay an egg. 2 eggs. I'm gonna be stuck in my head all day for sure. This is great though. So I presume you had today off. Happy Juneteenth, of course.
That is correct. Yeah, that is correct. Had it off. Do this. Why not? Oh.
Ooh, what? You're scaring me. Oh, you drew. Okay.
Oh,
so it's in your hand.
Yeah. Yeah. I was particularly excited about the hummingbird. Honestly, that just popped up.
These social finches gain time to forage by sharing the work of looking out for predators.
Oh, dude. Maybe I'll just be a little more tempo-oriented on the middle board this time. Is this a perfect board game?
It is pretty damn good. It is pretty damn good.
Oh. What's also funny is my YouTube description is all.
Is what?
I use a service that lets me multi-stream to separate. It lets me multi-stream to several platforms, so I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitch right now. But my Twitch or my YouTube title is just my one from my last stream, which is just a deck tech stream. People were just sending me deck lists to talk about. All right. Anyways, hard to tuck. Tuck a card. I'm not going to take another blackjack card this time. Indian Vulture. Huh.
Just go for that one. That's fine.
All right. What are we looking at here? What are we looking at here? Is card a card, lay an egg? Oh my god, they do everything. They just do everything. Dude, I can't believe I also got those two off the trade row and at the same time.
When they nest in hot open areas, these birds soak their feathers in water to cool off their chicks.
Yeah, you got a good looking
Yeah, this is a
set of cards going on right now.
All right. I think I have something for this moment too.
All right, it's gonna come to you.
All right.
Just gonna be like a get a food.
Yeah, like every turn. Oh, so there's a action I need to take in the middle of your turn. Sometimes.
Yep.
That's all right. Thank you for the warning.
Sometimes.
As long as there's the warning, it's all good.
All right, we'll take that. I'll take that.
Ooh. Okay. We reroll. Don't skip. Okay. We're good. We're good. On pairs of matching symbols. Okay, so not on edge of map, which I'm already losing it. But it did draw me 2 cards. You know, in like Terraforming Mars.
Yeah. Yeah.
Low key, you get that water
It is powerful.
in the corner that gives you like 2 cards, or the land that's surrounded by a little bit of water in the corner. Oh, then we're cooking.
All right, let's do this. Ooh. It's so funny to like play a card, spend an egg, and then like you get to get an egg back.
Oh yeah, yeah.
It's like, thank you. I forgot about this, honestly.
It's broken. Yes, we have the lesser greb in the great row. Sorry, what?
I was gonna say I immediately forgot what I
Cards left in the deck, 226. We pitched the crane. Give 1 card from my hand to another player. If I do, draw 2 cards. The red Avadavat. Adavat. Avadavat. Dude, there are 4 A's in this word.
off to see here. What do we got? Oh yeah. Oh, I had that game last turn. Sorry, that bird last turn. I like tossed it.
Oh yeah.
I thought it was interesting. This is like you know what, like just toss 1 card you don't like and give it to the other person.
Yeah, it's functionally discard, and if you give it, especially if you're like in a 3 or more player game, I imagine it's really good because you can just like look at their board and be like, oh, you're the least scary, or oh, I can give you like a non-synergistic piece, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Ding. All right. I don't have enough A. Yeah, that's fine. Indian peafowl. When played, all players draw 2, and then you draw an additional 1. Pretty wild.
Hmm.
I think I'm
That's
just gonna get rid
interesting.
of this.
I like the peafowl.
Yeah, actually, I really like it. No. All right, we're playing fast and loose for sure. House Crow. You may cache 1 of any food from your supply on each bird in this row. On a round end ability. Kind of fire.
All right, going to you. I'm going to be playing a lot of stuff that's going to be like rapid fire back to you.
That's great. That's great.
Yeah, I got a lot of group hug stuff going on.
Let me sit up straight.
Yeah.
let me adjust my chair. We're playing an RTS now, right?
That's very true. Ooh, let's give that. There we go. All right. Actions per minute. It'll be 17 actions per minute.
All right. All right, here's the northern mockingbird in my bottom row. That's pretty good, dude.
A male mockingbird may learn around 200 songs throughout its
I have just completely ignored putting all of my pieces together. Did we figure out, by the way, if the largest group was competitive or exclusionary on the scoring?
We I think we found it to be like exclusionary. So like each of us could score our own on it.
Oh, okay. For the largest group?
Yeah.
Okay, that's cool. That makes sense for me, but yeah. Dude, this bottom row is disgusting. Looking at the cost ratio. I think I need more food right now. All right, I'm not gonna play the very cool bird with the very cool name. The Avadavat.
You want to call it an affidavit also.
Yeah, yeah. Oh shit! I think I have a plan now. Oops.
There we go. There we go.
There we go. Oh my god! I'm drawing so many cards. It's beautiful. This is cool. I'm playing mono blue.
All right, let's see. What do we got going on here? What do we got? I do not like my position, honestly, right now.
I really like my position.
I love that for you.
No, it's great. I'm just glad we have the karmic justice, one might say. I ate that game, which was not even that rough, honestly. That last one, but it was.
What was it you said?
That last game wasn't even that rough. I was just terrified the whole time.
Yeah, that's true. Like we're probably, I mean, 128 off of like a duet is probably gonna be like a hard one to beat for a while.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, press the button.
Love that.
But, you know, in terms of the fast game plan, dude, my voice is like fucked up from last night. It was so loud and I had to yell over everything and set up recordings. Anyways. Yes. Reroll, take, yes. Oh, you know what my confusion is I just wish I had the full text of the things that you were activating in front of me.
Oh, I see what you mean. Not seeing that, like, this is exactly what this thing's going to be doing.
Yeah, yeah. It's like telling me an action to take. Wait, dude, there's the Eurasian Hoopo to steal. You can steal from other players.
That's fun. That's pretty funny.
We need more eggs right now. 3 for 7. 2 for 4. La 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 la. Three, 4, 6. I'm a little squeezed on food. All right, now that we're fine. We just pitched that. We have a migrating bird to pitch. Lay an egg. Yeah, I need more food. Okay. Ah, speak of the devil, I have the Atlantic puffin in my hand.
I'm a big fan. Big fan of the puffin.
I've noticed. What does the flamingo do? I should probably choose
I don't know.
My portrait. Yeah, wait. Flamingo wingspan. Card. I just stumbled across a Reddit post from 2 years ago with 5 people cooperating. Someone ended a game with 310 points.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I don't know. There's like a hypothetical like maximum for all of these.
I just landed House Crow right at round end. Oh,
Catching birds can pass
we're
a test
gaming.
indicating they recognize themselves in a mirror.
Yo, that's what's up, dude. Right now I have 4,
All
5,
right,
6, 7, 8. I have 8 food right now.
How much can you cash?
I can cash 1 food on each bird in my row. I'm gonna cash 5 food at the end of each round.
That's pretty sick. That is pretty good.
This is very cool. All right, so guys, we broke card advantage. Who knew? Who knew? Man, I think I do one more card draw. I just drew an American Crow.
Oh, I love the American Crow.
Dude, that
American
was...
Crow in my mind is like...
Oh my god. It's goated,
American
man.
Crow is like one of... Gotta be one of the better cards. Best cards. It's not like one of the top 4, but it's pretty darn close.
I'm pretty sure that first game I played against you, my first card was American Crow, and like maybe the second one, I think we had the Ravens on. I think it was a Chihuahuan Raven or something. Or maybe that was a private game I played, but like those two cards back to back, I was like, this is not real life.
Yeah.
All right. Yo, my boy Grackle's back. Grackle's backle.
Alrighty, there we go.
All right, dude. I get to do the round end.
Wow.
Holy shit, 5 points for doing nothing?
That's
just
huge.
Existing, yeah.
You should move your, if you have the ability, you should probably move your video over to the left.
Oh, I'm just straight up blocking the tray, bro.
You're just blocking the food. I don't exactly know where the best is. There you go, that's probably best.
I'm just gonna line it up with my tree swallow. Wow, there really is not a good option. Maybe just right here.
That could work.
Because I'm taking the game action frequently, right? So you're seeing the game action go off a lot.
Yeah.
All right, there we go. What am I doing here? I would like to generate a resource here. Yeah, I think this is... Wow, is Crow actually not the move?
Crow's great.
Yeah, but I just don't think I need it. I kind of just want to put like a big aggro in the middle with all this card advantage.
Sure.
Yeah. I gotta go with my heart.
Common grackle. In
Common
winter,
grackle.
Grackles roost in large flocks that can feed millions of individuals.
So I should be picking food tiles right now. I think I might have messed that up one time. Oh, nice. We have a first-time chatter. Their name is Seaman. WWW11. Obviously spam. But I gotta say that name's really funny. I just pinned it as my pinned comment. All right. I'm just kidding. I'm changing my pinned comment to Red Jungle Fowl is the GOAT. Dude, I just want to fire off my draw again. It's so exciting. How do you feel about California quail?
I think it stinks.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Even if it's at capacity?
Yeah, I mean, just like think about how much food you have to invest into it.
Oh, the 3 food.
It's a lot of
the
food.
3 food, yeah.
Yeah. Like a lot of food.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep repeating the scaly-breasted Munia ability. Oh, little ring plover is on this bird. It is not. Oops. Oh well. My only thought on quail was I just thought it would be really easy to fill it up. If I had enough food to just play it immediately, I almost feel
not
like
a bad thought.
because of course you never want to play it late. It's probably the worst thing you could do is play it late. Blue Rock Thrush is another send it to someone card.
Let's see.
Brown Shrike. The name Lanius means butcher and was given because shrikes store their prey by hanging it.
Ah. Chris, do you want to hear the most horrifying trivia?
Sure.
Brown Shrike. The name Lanius means butcher and was given because shrikes store their prey by hanging it.
My God.
That's wild, man. Birds are metal.
Right? All right, give me 1 second. I'm going on mute.
No worries.
My wife says hi.
Who does? Sorry.
Colleen says hi.
Oh, Colleen. I was like, well, it's one of the two ladies. Tell her I said hi, please.
No, I will. I will definitely do so.
Oh yeah, and of course. Well, no, I won't talk about it on stream. Let's see. All right, let's call it limit testing. Oh no, no, no! I need enough food. I need enough food for the next round. All right. All right, 3 more cards.
Oh, that's an interesting one.
The Indian bustard.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I'm not going to calculate it, but I'm just not going to pitch it. We don't need this guy right now. No slots. Okay. Oh well. Do I have any more mono blue? That's mono blue. It would be nice if you if you were to like click on a bird in your hand, the whole hand would fill up like the bottom of the screen.
Yeah, that would be nice.
And you were saying for Wingspan also, you have the issue the same as like me playing Slay the Spire, swiping up from the bottom and opening other apps.
Yeah, that is very true. That is very, very true. Let's see. Ooh. All right, I got
You're winning like all these categories, I think.
I think it's the only thing I'm winning right now though. So I'm going like scrapping points where I can.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'm gonna take the egg laying action. Next, Ash 1. Right here. Top a card.
I gotta admit, there are some very like comically ugly cards.
Like
and by comically ugly, I mean like the birds are comically ugly.
yeah, they're like
There's nothing wrong
endearingly
with the
ugly.
card.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
It's like my
What's
goodness.
your favorite?
Like,
Which one should I look at?
Well, I don't have it. It's in my hand right now, but the
okay.
Sri Lanka frogmouth. I mean, it might be worth like a Google search. Just how freaking ugly it is.
Sri Lanka. And what's the rest of the name?
Frogmouth.
Frogmouth?
Yes.
I gotta send this
You'll understand.
Oh, it's so funny. It's so funny, dude. Oh my god. Dude, this might be my new This might be my new profile pic.
No.
You see this one?
Yep.
Oh my god, that's so nostalgic. That makes me think of the Oh Really Owl, dude. How funny is that?
Oh my god, so true.
I'm dying, that's so funny.
He's an ugly little dude. An endearing, ugly little dude.
Yeah. Mine are all kind of graceful, except for the scaly-breasted Munia. But I can't help but notice also that the scaly breasted munia is like really going nuts on this branch. And it kind of looks like it's just like a really fat bird that's like weighing down this branch and like can't stay stable because it's so big. I say while it's a 22 cm bird. That's so funny. Yes, sir. Let's roll it. Yo, we love rats here. Activate. Rats. Wheat. Busted.
I got so much wheat, that is insane.
Oh, yeah. Because I keep using the Mockingbird to copy the Munia. It's like what it's done. I also have 2 food. So now I have 2 food cached on... Man, wait, I have a lot of food cache. Tree Swallow itself has 11 cards tucked underneath it. 2 food, and 2 more, I think, tucked food or cached food. 11, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I think Tree Swallow is worth 18 points right now.
Wow. Oh, we tied. We got the number. Same number.
Oh, we did. Okay.
Alright.
I'm here for that. My other option was to slam a bird to hope to, like, win it. But then that shoots down my 5 extra points at the end of the round. Spotted Sandpiper.
Cost, or 1 slug, 5 food.
All players. Yeah, 5 costs 1 food. That's pretty good. When in doubt, activate the bottom row. Discard mono blue. No slots. Gain another food. Tuck a card. Mono blue. Done. Draw. Pass. Yeah, I actually need to start spending eggs so that I can lay more eggs on these that say discard a card to lay an egg on this bird.
I think my birds are not good.
Yeah, you're getting kind of screwed by the deck.
Happens.
Yeah. We call it getting magicked. Past tense.
Yeah.
Okay, if I do this... It's a lot of burn food. Yeah. You are fine. I need to take 2 eggs off of this one. I only have to spend 1 egg.
California quail. California quail nests have been
Oh, and I got a
reported as
free
many
egg out
as
of it too.
28 eggs.
Let's go. All right. Back to you.
There we go. All right, let's see. Yeah, I'm running really light on cards here.
Yeah. I would attribute like almost all of my success to the cards. Well,
Sorry?
actually, no, I take it back. My success in this game is because of the multi-typal rows, right? Getting food and eggs from my bottom row together.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Your audio keeps cutting a little bit in and out, by the way.
Okay. You would be hearing me through Discord, so then it's a error on the Discord side. I could also just not be
Okay.
loud enough because my voice is pretty sore from
No, it's
last
probably
night.
Discord.
Yeah, it's probably the noise gate is set too low, but I can fix that. Test 1 2. Test 1 2.
Yep.
Oh, okay. I just set my voice processing from crisp to standard. So I get a little bit more noise on my voice, but it should trigger a little bit less. So if I activate middle row, 4, 5, 6. If I activate bottom row, not that. I mean, I don't think I'm playing it. I think I just do this. All right, last turn. Last
fancy here.
1.5 turns. Hang on, let me get all my soul rings out again. I have to take another screenshot of this. But with everything cash.
All right. I'm hopeful I get over 100 on this one.
Yeah, this is going to be my record. I think.
We'll find out, right?
Yeah, we'll find out. So what I need is a little bit more food right now.
You got one turn. Oh, I guess that's true.
Yeah, but I need the food for the house crow.
Yeah.
So we gain a food here. Dude, I'm gonna do it again. I'm discarding Clark's Greb. Damn, if I would have managed eggs just a little bit better. Also. Yeah, I feel like I'm missing. I have like a lot of points in one area, but this is like the least diversified portfolio.
All right, let's see.
And you have 22
we
eggs,
end up here.
Yeah. Very nice.
I do have a lot of eggs. I got a lot of cached on a few different things, but I don't know if it's good. Let's put it that way. I don't know if it's good.
Hey, that's fair enough. Let's see how we did.
All right. So I think like the duet board might have saved me more than anything.
Yeah, for sure.
If we get anything.
Oh, you had 14 tuck cards, man. Oh, I did way worse. I think I threw it. Man.
Oh no, my gosh. Wow. Huh. I gotta take a look at this. What happened?
Yeah, look at the overview on my blue row. Okay, so I did play the quail and that was a mistake, but that's not enough to be that low. Weird. I guess you also just had a lot more ambient tuck than I thought you did.
Yeah. That I did. I definitely did. I mean, I got it up early and I was just like, all right, well, I'm going to hope and pray.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. I do think, like, just a macro goal of this game is to have just, like, 0 resources left at the end of the game.
Yeah,
so, like, having, like, a ton of... Well, I guess you... Yeah.
I ended with 0. It was for that house crow. That's why I activated for food on that last round. But I'm looking at this now, and I'm thinking I could have squeezed out, like, one more food. But if I'm copying with Northern Mockingbird, I bet if I had a tuck... Dude, you know what would have gone hard here?
Yeah.
It's the actual bird that's discard a wheat to tuck 2.
Yeah, that's true. That's really true.
So actually,
that'd be like the one time where it's like, yes, I think it could work.
I would describe this board as having too many cantrips. You know, too many like tuck 1, draw 1, rather than tuck 2, draw 2. But hey, this was a good game.
Well,
I learned about maintaining a lead in a bad way in this game.
The Bea Weaver may have been something I would have played in your hand. Bea Weaver, tuck up to 3 cards from your hand behind this bird. You can lay 1 card. Like, that's so powerful for you. Like the third one over. Yeah. More.
Oh, okay. There's too many cards in my hand also. Tuck 3?
It's one of the New Asia expansion ones.
Damn. Yeah, and I drew that on that last round then.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I guess that makes... Yeah.
Shit. Wait, this is busted.
Right? Isn't it crazy?
Dude, this might be my new favorite.
It is expensive, though. It is expensive, but it's like you'd have to get it early. If you get it out early, and then it's like pretty interesting, I think.
Yeah, or you get it out like as your fourth bird, and what you've
Oh,
done to set it up is you have a big hand already as you play it as your fourth bird.
yeah. Yeah.
Because then you can activate it like over and over again. Right. What is the slot for 3 again? On activating, no, sorry, slot number 4 on the blue row. What does that do?
Yeah, I'm not sure off the top of my head.
Okay, I think number 5 is draw 3 cards. Number 4 is draw 2 cards, and you can convert an egg into a card. So if you had that on your bottom row, it pays for the egg that you want to convert into a card, and then it also gives you that extra card to tuck 3. I don't know if that is too insular of a loop, but that is like 4 points each round.
Yeah.
Or like 3
And eventually you
points
want to
each
get
round.
to.
No, it's
Yeah,
4.
I was
My
gonna
bad.
say eventually you want to. Yeah.
It's 4, but it goes mana neutral on one of those. On the egg.
Yep.
Oh, this
Cool.
was fun though, man.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more.
I'm gonna have to buy this expansion for myself so that I can get better for the next time we play.
Well, I'm fairly certain you can. I think it's available to anyone. You just do the main menu online. And it's just like the online duet matchmaking real-time games.
That would make sense too.
Yeah.
Hello to
You should
whoever
definitely
just joined us.
of it.
Yes, please continue.
Oh, I was just gonna say you should do some of the real-time duets. I think it's like a
Yeah.
3 limit time for so
Because yeah, you know I've done the 3-minute standard games.
yeah.
I hate to say it, I bet duet would be really sick with 3 people. I just like the fighting. Again. Sorry, what?
I just broke up again.
Oh yeah, funnily enough, I think duet would be kind of sick with 3 people. I like it having the like sort of terraforming Mars element to it.
Yep.
Where you're fighting over it. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah. All right. Well, I'm gonna sign off, but if you want to keep playing, I might be able to keep you on the background, and I could comment here on some of your duet games.
Yeah.
You keep playing.
So I have been on for 3 hours, so I might need to play some Magic. But let me think for a second. How long am I trying to be live for? Where am I? Yeah, I'm gonna rip another. I'm gonna do a real-time duet after this then. Yeah, you're welcome to sit and chat. Feedback is welcome, of course. But anyways, Chris, thank you for joining me today on our first stream together.
Was awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah. I cannot wait.
I'm still waiting for
more of this.
Chris, I had a shower thought last night. I was like, I think you would be so happy if you had a TikTok channel where you just dug a giant hole in your backyard and then filled it back in.
Have you made TikTok?
Yeah. I think that would be an awesome TikTok that you would make and really enjoy.
Oh my god, it's not completely untrue. It's not completely untrue.
Either that or a Lego one, but you know.
Yeah, the Lego one definitely I do.
Yeah.
I'm like getting about to probably go like mow the lawn. I'm like, oh man, yeah.
No, Chris, there's no lawn to mow.
That's true. It's just a giant hole. There's no mowing needed.
Yeah, I can't tell you why I came up with that. But it just popped into my brain last night.
I love that.
But also, you know, it's been on my mind just because, you know, a lot of people who are not content creators are making content with me. And so I always imagine everyone as what they would do for their own content if they so chose.
Be doing as a content creator. Yep. That makes sense. That definitely makes sense.
Well, anyways, thank you again. Today was great.
Yeah, couldn't agree more. Can't wait for the next one.
Yep. Love you very much.
Love you too. Take care.
Bye.
Bye.
There we go. I could not figure out how to leave that call. That's funny. All right. We're going to be playing some duet. All right. Let me switch my shirt and I'm going to do a proper intro for this segment. Oh my lord, my eco mode on my fan is going crazy. Alright. Today I'd like to welcome you to the Wingspan Duet mode. I'm going to be playing this. I just played a couple games with my brother. He absolutely slaughtered me with no mercy, but I had a great time. But I have to do some training for our next round. So I'm going to fire off a duet. Now, duet is the two-person version of Wingspan. You have a central board that is kind of like the board of terraforming Mars. So the idea is when you play a bird, you get to put a counter on one of your spaces. And now that space can give you a resource right away. But more generally, you form territories almost with your nodes. The nodes are all on a hexagonal grid, and each one corresponds to the kind of bird you play. So for instance, you might play a bird that spends wheat. If you do that, you can put your token on a wheat token. Let me pull this map back up. Where's my duet board? Oh shit, there's a Reddit post to make duet boards. That's really cool. I'm having this issue with my... There we go. Having an issue with my Google Images. I didn't know that was possible. Excuse me. All right, so here is the board. Let me walk you through it. These kinds of spaces require you to play a bird with a wheat. And when you play it, because of the little egg icon on it, that's like your reward. It's like your reward for claiming that spot. Then we have other foods like rat, fish, etc., grub, fine invertebrates, whatever. Then you have other more specific things like small bird for this category, birds with a certain nest, all of that good stuff. Now, this is a fan-made one. They're all fan-made. I cannot find the regular board. Do I need to do that again? Yeah, I need to restart that. Oh, we're setting up the match, finally. There we go. Here's the board. I was looking at that. I was like, that's all wrong. Not the best image of it, but it'll work. So you place a token here after you play a bird that has like the stick looking nest thing. And then you gain a card off of that. Otherwise, there are other things like food types. Food types are simply acquired by playing a bird with that food type in its cost. Now, if you have a multicolored bird, it checks after you have spent your supply, right? After you've spent your food. So then once you spend your food, that determines if you did indeed spend it on a wheat or a fish, and it's like post conversion. So if I trade in 2 wheat for a fish to pay for a bird, I can put it on the fish token. Very cool stuff. However, that conversion can only occur before playing your bird. The bird only cares about what you pay into it. All right. Still setting up a match. I'm about to just go challenge any Twitch streamer to a duet.
Current.
We have a rerun. Soul's just waiting on the game. Player abandoned it. It's fine. Oh, so someone pressed ready to go? Was there a button prompt that I didn't press? I am so sorry if this is my fault. All right, all right. We tried this one more time. And then it's Pioneer time after this. So in Pioneer, I will be playing Lotus Field, which is truly the psychosis. All right, we actually got a game. All right, let's go. All right, so we're playing some Wingspan Duets. We're starting the game. Brambling is killer. It is awesome. Green Magpie is not good, but it's not horrible. The common Minya. I can see this being not terrible. We have no blue birds to open, so we're going to rely on stuff. We're going to rely on rambling for cards, drawing for cards. We need to rip a blue bird as quickly as possible. Common Minya is also really risky. But the common green magpie could also stabilize our food pretty nicely. We put 2 of these in the food column. We just play whatever bird we draw. But I kind of like the Mina Mina. Shit. That's so expensive. Birds with completely full nests. Okay, let's fuck around and find out. We're doing this. Brambling pays off so slowly. So we had no blue cards. A Sarah's Crane. Yellow Bittern. So yellow Bittern just says draw a card. Right? Realistically. Right after this turn, I'm going to run to the restroom. All right. This is a terrible opener. The Brambling is going to stabilize some cards, but realistically, we got to draw right now. And this might be the Bittern angle. Because I can play it pretty quickly, too. Not the finest opener. Literally no blue cards in the opener. That's how I play this game. I rely on the blue row. Where I found success in here. Well, no, let me take that back. My best success has been in the egg row. But only once I've set up everything. All right. We don't really want to trade cards for food. We draw here. And we can afford the crane next turn. Then I go crane, egg, draw. All right, what are you doing over here? No birds played, 2 cards in hand. All right, so points in yellow. I think we're going to do actually pretty well with points. Well, we're going to at least get 1 point in yellow. We go crane. Pass.
Sarah's crane. These wetland birds have
where do we want to put it?
like
I think we want
irrigation
cards in
ditches and
hand.
rice fields.
What are our duets? On edge of map. Fewest on bonus spaces. Fewest that award shit? Man, screw you. I like getting resources from here. We claim. This counts for 2. Okay. I can tie my opponent freely on that category. I'm not going to tempo myself to deny this 3rd category. This is a great tempo play. If you laid an egg on this bird this turn, tuck 1. It's pretty cool. Not going to lie. All right. Now we lay eggs. Do you have any eggs in the tank? You do have an egg in the tank. That's all right. We got a Sarah's Crane. Plus 7 points is all right. Draw 4, tuck 2, add 2. Three for 4 points. That's not very good. We draw. Lay 1 egg on this bird for every bird to the left. Fire-fronted Saren is the goat. We convert an egg to a card. Something's drawing me to Smoo. If you use all 4 types of action this round, we're not going to achieve that, I don't think. Now I have 4 turns. I want to play 1 bird in yellow. Neither of us have any birds in yellow. Any points in yellow. Yeah. Oh, some more group hug. We need food. Oh, we really... Wait. Yeah, I'm wrong. We actually just straight up ignore that. We want Brambling out. We're end of round. Plus, then I can convert cards into food. Shit. Was that the last play I should have taken? To squeeze 1 yellow bird too? Oh, but this is a cheap bird. And we're going to potentially get a food from my opponent. It's going to be a wheat, which is why I grabbed the grub in my inventory. Yeah. Fire-fronted Saren's going to be the last card on my green row or my... Yeah. Roll any die. If I roll a grub, cash it on this bird. Discard a card to gain a grub. I don't think I'm going to fulfill a gray wagtail without a little bit too much build around. Boom. Green. We're going to go Brambling. And then common Minya. Next turn.
Bramblings form large flocks in the winter when they especially like
Fewest on bonuses on edge of map. Edge of map is good. If I go 50 cm on edge of map, fewest on bonus on pairs of matching. Can I match anything? I don't have anything to match right now. So I think we take the one that's more centrally located. Last game, I did not care about matching on the board at all. Oh, maybe it was just edge of map. But I'm going to play more birds in all territories. So I'm going to incidentally hit it anyways. It's an awesome Simic bird. Minya.
Common Mina.
Mina.
Mimics and can imitate human speech.
This is the edge, right? Has to be. Okay, good. I was waiting for a clarifying thing that was like, nope, that's not the edge. Go home. That'd be so funny if I win this category right now. How much food do you have open? You have no food? Roll any one food. If you roll a grub, cash grub from the supply on this bird. All right. What do we get? What do we get? We don't we don't discard one here. These seem all really good. We skip it. That's chill. Okay, what are we playing next? Brindala seems really good. Oops. And then I think we need some more resources. We don't have a grub or a cherry. I think I have to slow roll this, grabbing a grub. Brambling goes crazy right now. All right, right now I'm still winning fewest bonus spaces. But I think I'm comfortable to tie for that. Draw 2. Pitch. White-haired duck. 3 bonus cards for 2 mana, 2 food rather. I think our plan is pretty well defined, although the Smoo can go now. No. I think the Smoo is gonna tide us over for a second, basically. Let's see. All right, 7 turns left on the round. Smoo stabilizes us once we've developed our Gorandala. There's not a goddamn cherry in the pie. That means I have to go after the wheat and cry. I feel like Smoo will guide us into the mid game. It will hold my hand as I'm kicking and screaming. We probably put Smoo on the top row. In fact, do we do that like right now? Grab a fish, play Smoo next turn. I don't have any eggs for that action. This burns all of my food. What do you have on your yellow row? You have nothing. The Mina is indeed doing nothing. As of now. No. Our food is too inefficient right now. We have to make the food more efficient. In fact, I think I see what our problem is. Oh, my category is wrong. I am so dumb. I am so dumb. Wait, I'm not dumb. This just all got messed up. There we go. I'm not playing Magic the Gathering shit. I should have recognized that earlier. Okay. Well, back to the game. Back to my turn. We're just gonna rip the smoo. Skip the benefits. I don't want to discard any cards. Smoo goes hard. Not enough eggs. Of course I don't have enough eggs. 2 eggs. Doop doop. Did you play something in... No. Very slow start. How many birds do they have? 1, 2... 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 3. Smoo comes down in my food row. Oh. All right. Smoo.
Smear. This small duck breeds in freshwater lakes in the subarctic taiga.
We need the food off of this desperately. Cherry is perfect. It's all according to plan. Large build crow. Activate for 2 points. Without a food engine. No. Do we take the crow to deny the crow? You're playing green row. You get the crow. Things go south for me really quickly. Talk 2. I kind of like this. It's another of the green guy. Rosy Starling. So we can actually do the card draw plan. This goes card neutral. This goes card extremely neutral. Yeah. Not what we were looking for. So I need another grub. Would you please play a when activated in the yellow row? There is the alternate situation, though, that they are explicitly not playing into the yellow row to play around my thing. But that's good for me. That's like a stacks piece. A pretty nice stacks piece. Two for 6 points. That's pretty good.
Large build crow. These gregarious crows will take advantage of almost any food source, living or dead.
Someone say gregarious crows. It's very cute. What's the spam I keep getting hit with? Roll any food. If you roll this, cash it. I don't want to discard. You have 2 resources. You have way more than 2 resources, so this is not great. We're kind of stuck on food still. I don't have eggs to discard to this. You have no when activated ability. I need eggs. I need food. We fired this off again. This godforsaken opener. I'm going to skip this power. So we're going to max out this row. With this food in hand, we can draw a card. I'm going to have to lay eggs too. We save lay eggs for our final action before we play it because we get a bird in the yellow row. Did we get a bird? No, of course not. So we don't go eggs first. We go card draw first. We go... I'm going to need 2 eggs. Shit. Here's my boy. Oh, this is gonna save me. Yeah, the blue magpie put in serious work last time. The blue magpie is worth a boatload of points. And that's good. This is good. Yeah, we can't do the ibis because my opponent has too many resources. What the hell? We only have groups of 2 though. If I can play a bird facing left in the green column. A bird facing left in the green column? Yeah, here we go. 2 eggs.
Sri Lanka blue magpie.
Boom.
This intelligent corvid rubs caterpillars on branches to remove
You
their
can just
hairs
win the
before
next
eating
category.
them.
Whatever. Cherry is the rarest. I should pick that up. And then excitingly, the fire-fronted Saren. If I can get a wheat off of my opponent, that'd be great. Please fire this one. No wheat for me. Means we're gonna have to get some wheat. Rub. Probably The next row we want to work on is going to be the egg row, which is going to be Grandala. Grandala. What? Oh, this is my large build crow. We can pitch one grub to it. Oh, whoops. This is the cash ability. Two points now. Yeah. Oh, it's from hand. Am I not understanding something? Am I forced to tuck this card from hand? And I really can't undo that. Man, that fucking sucks. Fine, fine, fine. God, that sucks. Dude, I'm ready to scoop on this one. I have 26 bird points. Scores 43. Round 3. No hope. Fire-fronted Saren. We skip this? We're already getting fucking boned by this. We gotta get enough food for the Saren now. Cherry, we just grab another grub. I will sacrifice one cherry to this. No, 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 no. Skip, skip, skip. Wait, hang on. That's the problem. If you do, you may tuck one. It wasn't letting me not tuck one. So is this operator error? I mean, maybe. I'm gonna search Wingspan again. Fucking eggs now. We burn a cherry. No ability still. A couple really fast turns for me in a row. Let me grab some more coffee. The fire-fronted Saren is a nice option. Look at that perfect timing. Oh yeah, be satisfied.
Fire-fronted Saren. In
So
courtship,
round
the
3,
males of
fewest
the
on
species
bonus
raise
spaces.
up
I
the
already
feathers
seeded
on
that.
their head to show them
But what I
off.
can do, a grouping of 5 is pretty unbeatable. Or I stub their grouping of 5. I have no more green birds to play. Do they have any more green birds to play? They have no more green birds to play. If they have no more green birds to play, they are already stubbed up top, so I should be only working to support myself and get more ahead. Right, so we have a grouping of 5. Greetings, if you just joined, we're playing Wingspan Duets. My brother schooled me on it earlier today. But I'm having a great time. I like this format. I like having the middle game board. It feels a little bit more like terraforming Mars. I like that I can get resources, or I can get rewarded for playing birds with resources. All right, now we're on the card advantage game plan. We burn an egg for this, even. So if I can get... I have an egg discarder. That's really just for the points, to be real with you. For every 3 eggs in blue, draw 1. Tuck 2. I could also get these as a pair. Their food requirements are tiny. But do we do eggs or blue? If we do eggs, we're top decking. If we do blue. Okay, this is round end. Common teal is useless. Roll any food. If you get a fish, cache a fish. All players may discard 1 to gain a fish. For 1 blue. 1 fish, that's pretty good. I think common sandpiper is the other option. Yeah, this feels good. That's a lot of points. No. Skip. All right. Hello, Colleen. Glad you could drop by. I'm having a great time today. Chris schooled me. Not close. That being said, game 2 was a lot better for me in the early game, but ironically, way worse at the end of the game. Look at these round end. Let's start with the Brambling. I want to see what we get before we make any more choices. Oh, we got the Jungle Fowl. Red Jungle Fowl. This is the card that is pinned. I don't think it's very good right now. I don't think it's very good right now. No. Sorry, Fowl. We want the Sandpiper. We want the blue card. Let's get rid of the group hug cards. We're back on the blue game plan. We can just drop these right in a row, I think. Well, first with the eggs. Would you please play a when activated on yellow? Holy shit. Coots have lob toes, not webbed feet, that help them swim through water and walk on mud. Yeah, it's definitely not the GOAT. This is extremely not the GOAT with my current setup. But it's tucked. I have exiled it. If you weren't here, I wasn't going to consider playing it. But I did consider playing it for the meme. But we can't do that. Okay. Wait, don't skip. I forgot how this mechanically worked for a second. All right. What does this one do? Let's start by laying an egg. Do I cache any food? I can cache... Oh, I could cache a lot of food. Can't I? If I get 4 cubes of food next turn. Yeah, we rock it. What ones didn't I get? Did I click on all of them? Okay. Each of my other birds in every row? In every row? Dude, Sri Lanka blue magpie might be the GOAT. I thought I had the side grade of this one. Because I don't remember this art being it. I think I had the other one that only let me cache on the single row. On the blue row. But if we get a fish and a grub, we are sitting pretty. The pretty. Yep, there's a fish. Give me that sweet fish. You don't need it. You don't need it. You don't need it. Yeah, fine, you get it. All right, now how are we doing on pairs? We each have 2 pairs. All right, we just want to set up another pair. We rip food. Blue. Rub. And a wheat. I skip this one for now. This is a hilariously bad top row. But it's all right. We got the rhinoceros next. And my boy common sandpiper. Meaning I have to be more mindful of my eggs. If I could move some eggs, that would be great. I don't think I can move some eggs. Eggs. Doesn't matter the order really. I'll put the rhinoceros down first. Don't know what's compelling me to do that, but something is. We spend all eggs from the fire-fronted siren to begin with. Can we set up a pair?
These flock hunting birds grow a horn-like structure above their beaks.
I think our pair is going to try to be fish. Each other bird in this column with an egg, lay it on this bird. That's not going to work well here. Purple heron. Free cost for 2. Dude, I might just scoop. This is one of the... This is not a good game for me. I don't think. How many birds do you have? 5, 6, 7, 8? I have 8. Oh, God. 8, 9, 10. They're 10 birds. Gotta make it back somehow. Find a contiguous group of birds in your preserve that all have the same nest type. Do you actually have that set up? You do not have that set up, nor are you close to it. Unless this is... 2 is contiguous, probably. Yeah, it says A contiguous. For some reason, I was thinking that had to be 3. For no reason, really. Philippine Eagle. Reroll all 5 dice. You may reroll any number of dice, up to 2 times. If at least 3 rats are shown when you stop, draw 2 bonus cards and keep 1. Reset the feeder. This card apparently was the carry for the 310-point game. What's this silly bird called? Frogmouth. It's a happy little bird. Wait, let me add a browser source. Oh. Wait, what? I didn't press the button? Fuck. Dude, that's fine. That's alright. All right, here comes intermission. We're going to have a little change in pace here. Oh.
And playing all these competitive games. But that's their game. Now I only say if that game begins to bore you, and it begins to drop off in a certain direction as naturally it flows in another direction, as if the tree were putting out a new branch.
Not the vibe. So many cameras that are dead. Ah, yes. All right, today we're playing some STIFLE-FIELD. This is a homebrew. It's vaguely a homebrew. You know what Lotus Field is, right? You know what Lotus Field is, right? Oh. This is a silly deck. We're gonna hop right into it. There's going to be a lot of times that I'm going to be taking too many game actions that I'm not even going to be able to explain all of it. Okay? Want to get that out of the way. On my 2 craft list. All right? We're making a 2 craft list right to start this stream. Webcam group. All right. We have a Lotus Field in hand. We have a Balaged Recovery in hand. Turn 2, we can Sylvan Scrying to find our Lotus Field. Turn 1's going to be a tapped Balaged Recovery. Turn 2, Shotgun Seagate, unless we're against aggro. We could be against medium aggro. We have the Defabricate for Corey Steelcutter, if that comes out. Seeing no Corey Steelcutter, I'm going to pay 3 life. Tap 2. Cast Sylvan Scrying. We're going to auto-pay. And we want Thespian Stage. Are you going to counter this? That's cool with me. We're in red-blue. What the fuck did I just click? All right. Such is the way of Lotus Field. All right, here it is. The namesake. I bet they have never seen this before. I bet you have never seen this before. I'm gonna fucking defabricate this trigger. Dude, what the? I have to be in full control like all the time. That's so annoying. Dude, we already got fucked by this twice. Dude. Don't tilt me at this point in the stream. This deck is too difficult for me to tilt. Wait, can I play... What's the green Overlord? Overlord of the Haunt Woods? We're going to add that to the list. We're going to open Notepad. We just go Thespian Stage, crack it. We don't have any card advantage in our hand. We draw Pour of the Pages, and this could just, like, end. Because we can go Pour of the Pages, into Balaged, into Pour of the Pages. We can go Archdruid's Charm. If we go Archdruid's Charm, we tutor a creature. What creature is this? Vizier. We fish with Vizier. Full control. Holy shit. Okay, we're in full control this time. Oh, cancel, cancel. Forward the pages. Maybe not. Charm. Green. Resolve. Hey, I'm not fucking with your shit. Too early for you, Lear. I have one blue floating. I don't really want to spend it. If I'm putting a land onto the battlefield tapped. Question is, does it even need to be good? I don't want the confluence. Let's grab a forest. No, we have a forest land, an island. Submit. We play forest. We go green here. And we Sylvan Scrying just to get more shit out of our hand. I know another win con for this deck is Narset, part of Veils, plus Skyreach Sanitarium. So that might be added to my list of cards to copy. Alright, we might as well get a Thespian stage. Next, enter. I got the Defabricate or the Alchemist Retrieval on deck. I just dare you to give me a triggered ability. Cat, what is this deck doing? Dude, fuck it. I should have ball-getted my cedh restoration. I don't really have anything to defend my cedh restoration. Maybe I play Unsubstantiate over Retrieval. We play one Retrieval. If I'm not already playing one. So on our list of cards to craft, I'll stifle one back. Spell Pierce, nice. Nice. That's pretty good, man. Why am I not playing Cyclonic Rift? We're just gonna tap this for green. Ding ding. Green, Balged. No, green, Lotus Field, number 3. Do I need a Lotus Field number 3? Yes, I need Lotus Field number 3 because I need to be able to play cards after my... Holy shit. Is that the best card I could have gotten? Probably not, no. But these get tapped. Thespian stage. Green. Balged Recovery. Target, Seagate. We have mana in the tank to pay. Next up, what's better than 1 Lotus Field? And then let me ask you, what's better than 2 Lotus Fields? I don't know if they have lethal on me, but we can Alchemist Retrieval something. And then we Seagate Restoration with enough mana to pay for the spells Pierce. Or I could just defabricate this. No, the retrieval's better. We just need to save life so I don't get one shot. Because I'm scared of another Phoenix coming back. Resolve all. Come on, just tap out a little bit more. Oh my god, I should have defabricated the artist talent. Holy shit. We Quarry Steel Cutter. Yeah. That might have bought me one turn. But I should be winning on this turn. I think that was worth it to do that. Oh yeah, if they end this turn tapped out, I don't have high hopes for them. 5 life, not a problem. Let's just auto pay this. No hidden strings. Arboreal Grazer number 2. Oh, I could have staggered that to Alchemist Retrieval, one of those. I could also Alchemist Retrieval the talent right now. I don't need remixes in my life right now. Yo, Darkside, Goa Prague minimal set trance. Oh, fuck. Jesus Christ. Okay. Hello? Hello? Did they leave thinking that I was just gonna win? Alright. Overlord of the Haunt Woods. These are going to be my cards to craft. We want this card. We are missing one Thespian stage, which has literally not affected this deck. Oh, we need the blue-green fast land. All right. Blue, green, blue, black. Do we need an Archdruid for Lear first? We pay 1 black, we keep 3 green in the tank. Sit on 5 blue. Here we go. Here is the storm turn. Come on, it's just hidden strings. Are they mad at me? I mean, I think they genuinely just like disconnected or something, but. Dude, just let me cook. I just want to cook. So my quest is to cast black and red spells. My goal is to finish this quest today. That means I have to do only Emergent Ultimatum, Wish, and Volcanic Eruption. Volcanic Outburst. We have Ball Again turn 1. We have Hidden Strings as a mole, easy mole. Thespian, Arboreal Grazer. It's a killer hand. This is a killer hand. We cut. No, we do. No, we don't have the ability to defabricate this. So let's cut a blue card from our hand. Forest Thespian. That's so sick. I love the Grazer. Yo, enjoy D&D. Have fun. We're playing some stupid shit today. Cruel Celebrant is a combo piece, but I don't know how fast people are popping off in Pio these days. Play Lotus Field as my Lance Return, sacrifice these two. No attacks. Maybe I keep them both around. I just play Thespian. No, I like this. If we draw another land, also Grazer comes down. Why don't we twiddle with this a little bit? Let's cantrip through our deck using cycling. A little bit more blue. We're gonna cycle again. This time we tap it for green. Play Thespian. Activate Thespian. Using green in the tank. Play out our Arboreal Grazer. I'm going to pitch Island to it. Then I am just going to use my floating to cleave one of these back to your hand. Just to slow you down. Blue. Spend my black. Blue. Blue. What helps me here? I think pour the pages for next turn. Get the storm going. For this turn. Excuse me. 1, 2, 3. Untap, untap. Discard a forest. Go blue, blue. For the pages. Autopay. Untap, untap. Discard a land. Green. Blue. Hidden strings. Ding, ding. 1. Buck. Yes, yes. Decline. We want these in our graveyard. 3 mana, green. Archer's Charm. Mirror to hand. Solve the equation. Maybe I should have just gone solve for another Pour of the Pages. Wait, no, we still do it. We still do it. I counted that right. Solve the equation. What an uncommon. Yeah, I would love to see Luigi. Give me a second. This is some serious shit right now. I'm gonna be 1 mana off. I'm gonna Balaged. Can I Balaged for 3? I have 3 in the tank. Hidden Strings, both of them, going up to 4. Yo, let's fuck around. Or just save Pour for the next turn. Or I just save Omniscience for next turn. 4 goes up by 1. We go... Let's grab 4. Auto pay. No attacks. Alright, this is on deck. Lot of red. Is this fire, Luigi? Alright, give me a second. This looks very cool. Alright. Here's the winning turn. They have an Indatha Triumph open. Oh, I just hit full control. That's fine. First main, blue. Blue. 4. I'm gonna discard Fae Wishes because I'm gonna use Leer to cast that later. Cast Leer. Game's over. Ready for this? This is from my graveyard. I do imprint it from my graveyard. For sake of doing the right play. Watch this. Green. Balaged from the graveyard. Target 4 of the pages. Or, I mean, we can also just go... Yeah, let's go Pour the Pages, because we're going to do that twice, then Omniscience. Auto pay. Resolve. Blue. Pour the Pages. Alright, this is a little too unhinged for me. Every Pour of the Pages goes 1 positive. There we go. Oh, whoa. Eight mana. Solve the equation. Gets me Hidden Strings. Hidden Strings into Hidden Strings. I made that too complicated with going after my Pour of the Pages. I should have just gone right for the Hidden Strings to just get my Omniscience out. This is to decline the Hidden Strings, because we're going to cancel this. Full priority. We're going to go blue and blue. Up to 9 Hidden Strings. Untap. Untap. So, I mean, it worked, but it's just, I took the long-winded route, I guess. Omniscience. Emergent Ultimatum. This should be game. Pour of the Pages. Hidden Strings. Full control. The last one I want. Balged, of course. There we go. Balged is on my list of things to add to this deck as well. Thank you for sending this paragraph. I'm still, like, in the tank on this turn. This is like a 10-minute to 20-minute turn deck. Not even joking. But that's alright. I have no respect for my opponent's time. Target, target. Target. Full priority. Lotus Field for more red mana this time. Resolve. Take action, take action. That was not from graveyard. Resolve. Fall again. Hidden Strings. Each time I do this, it goes +4. Green. Blue. Resolve. Hidden Strings from hand. Untap. Untap. My goal right now is to get up to 24 mana. Sorry, 26 mana, and then I win. We're going to decline this. Hidden Strings from the graveyard. Cancel. Hidden Strings from the graveyard. Target, target. Spend blue. Tap this for red. Tap this for more blue. Resolve. Take action. This was from the graveyard, goes on to Leer. Blue, blue. 3, 4 over the pages. 1, 2. Start an island. You know, I haven't even played a land per turn. Bay of Wishes. Oops, cancel. Bay of Wishes. Autopay. Resolve. Grab Volcanic Geyser. Cast 4 of the pages from the graveyard. Autopay. We got it. Okay. So I just took like a 20-minute turn on Lotus Field. But I am down to look at your deck once you post any more text in the chat. That's exhausting. Deck is exhausting. All right, I think someone has tuned in to see the STIFLE-FIELD. So we're gonna play one more of these. What is the blue-green lands enter untapped from Final Fantasy? Holy God, it is like a fucking monsoon today. I don't keep this 7. Fuck, this is bad too. Yeah, we keep 5 here. We cycle Vizier, paying life. keep our 3 lands in hand. We have Pour Over the Pages, Arthur's Charm. Vizier could be a turn 3. Vizier's turn 2. Druid's turn 3. We can use Vizier to filter our blue into more green, which I think that means we throw away Seagate. You filter one. Okay, Vizier is actually what goes. No, we got a cantrip through this game. God, this sucks. Oh, I'm just saying with the deck that I'm currently playing, Lotus Field, I have to devote like all of my attention to playing this deck when I play it. That's all I mean by that. I think we like to see white creatures are good. This deck is likely too slow to remove all of our shit. Very miscreant. Kind of cool. Look at that. We got the Archdruid's Charm. That's gross. Lotus Field, no shot. Archdruid's a fair and balanced card. Alright, we're cycling the Viziers. Pour Over the Pages. I have a land drop. Pour Over the Pages first. We got a Thespian. Holy shit, we got a Thespian and a Fog! Can you hear this storm? Oh my god. Look at that Thespian. I don't actually think I want to Fog on this thing. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. I'm gonna have 7 mana. 6 damage is okay. Resolve that. Yo. Look at that Fog! Oh my god, that's incredible. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need a land. I need 1 land. Oh no. Oh no. All good. We're on the Vizier game plan. Blue. Give me something good off the top. Tap this one for green. Take one out of here. Cycle this. Play forest. Arthur's turn. Alright, that's game. All right, you want to check out Luigi? Oh. Type that in my own chat. So Luigi is Norin the Wary. Oh my god, I love this deck. What the hell? You have a Ruination in here too. Oh my god, you hate lands. So this is just group slug. All right. I'm gonna rip another Lotus Field. This deck is so fun. I forgot I had this account. I forgot I had a third Magic the Gathering account. Oh my god. Can we keep this? Can we get the field? Yeah, this is a great hand, actually. Yeah, it looks good. Here, in these early turns, I don't take too many game actions. So I like the Impact Tremors theme. You have General Crete 2. Gimli's cool. Gimli's like mileage you may vary just because occasionally he can kind of get stuck. Not the end of the world. Oh, we put this island onto the field. By the way, I had a Norin the Wary deck as well. What a fun deck. You have like the best card in this deck, which is Tome of Legends. One cool thing that you could do, you're on 16 artifacts. You're approaching that point, you might be able to play like a Unwinding Clock. Maybe that's like a little too niche for this deck. Do we hold Vizier for next turn? What do you think about this? 1, 2, 3, 4. Off of Vizier. I won't have enough for Dark Petition. I'll play a land next turn. So I hold this land up. This mana up. Pass turn. Alright, hop back. So we have Kiki Jiki. Kiki Jiki goes insane with like the instigators. I like your mana in here. Mox Amber's hilarious in this deck because it's going to turn on and off. I think I would be looking at adding more instants. It's pretty niche, but don't forget that Norin can be killed by activated abilities. Okay. Back to a complex turn. But that's cool. We got the black mana. This has to be blue. This makes black. Vizier. Cycle it. Autopay. We pointed at Lotus Field. We tap this for black. Oh, Dark Petition is just off. Okay. Well, we need 4 of the pages anyways. I'm considering running Final Parting in here too. Yeah, so I'm digging this Luigi list. This is going to be a really fun deck. I like Treasure Nabber. I like Group Slug. Trying to think if there are any other really cool cards. So you're going to be finiting people. Axonil Perforos. So we pretty much have all of the impact tremor effects. Wolfim is going to be your kill card. I don't know if you have a lot of creatures. Convoke Fiery Emancipation. City on Fire. City on Fire and Fiery Emancipation are both worth looking at. I recommend City on Fire because it has Convoke, and I guess you can't Convoke using Norin to my knowledge, but that's also not like the point. It's just you have a lot of creatures and it's a really good payoff. Oh, that's really nice. All right. It's crazy that people are like playing removal at this level. Man, I just feel like I have too few cards in my hand all the time. Unless I'm like winning, I have too few cards in my hand. Too few cards. Look, y'all, this is... I think we got a problem. This is like the sickest Alchemist repeater, bro. Four of the pages? Nah. We're dead next turn. We go get a Grazer and play it. No, we go Vizier. Do I have the mana? Don't have the mana. It has to be a Grazer. And then I lose to the second four of the pages anyways. Excuse me, I lose to the second Shelter by Ghosts. Or literally anything. They have any removal at all for Grazer. That's it. Ruination for On Fire, yeah. With land destruction, my main concern is that I think you might end up with like a bunch of boring games where I like the idea of land destruction making scrappy games, but it's less, it doesn't quite make games as scrappy as I would hope. Oftentimes it makes games more slow than scrappy, if that makes sense. So I want to be usually thinking about that. Since these are casual decks at the end of the day, we just want like the moment-to-moment interaction to be like our maximized fun. You get what I mean? I'm just worried that with too much land destruction, you're not gonna have enough fun. It's gonna be a little too slow. But stuff like Ruination is pretty sweet. I noticed that a lot of your decks have plenty of basics, so Ruination doesn't actually screw anything over. Maybe I actually take back Ruination. Yeah, you know what? I've changed my stance on Ruination. Fuck, that was a Grazer. I have not changed my stance on Armageddon. I think Armageddon is the actual one that might be less interesting. All right, Sylvan's Shrine. We're gonna grab the field. Y'all see it? Y'all see it? Defabricate, ready to go. Okay, so Overlord of the Hauntwoods. What else did I need? Blue-green Fastland. And I'm probably not actually playing Overlord. Field. Look at this. Dude, I'm not in full control. Man, I hate this fucking game. Dude. I'm so pissed. Oh my god. Fuck that noise. Dude, I would have fucking 6 mana on this turn. Crying Grazer. Yeah, this has to be green. Very green turn. Ooh, we did this out of order. Oh, we had a computer skip. Okay, now I'm in full control. Blue. No, I'm gonna save 4 over the pages for me to win this whole thing. Your deck is too slow. Plus, I can cleave back. Blot this. Very nice. Yeah, City on Fire is incredible. Especially you Offspring that Agate Instigator, Agate Instigator. No, Agate Instigator. What's the other card that I was thinking of? Do you want a massive card advantage engine?
Okay.
Yeah, the only enchantment I can also think of that might be helpful is Artist Talent. I'm like obsessed with this card. I'm actually going to pick up like a bunch of copies of it when I think about it. All right, long turn incoming. Long turn. We got the second 4. My poor opponent. Now we can go blue and green. Pass Hidden Springs. Target. Spend 1 blue. Untap. We don't want to imprint it. We then go black. Blue. I'm actually going to pour over the pages first. You know, I'm going to tap this. I have 3 green. I only need 2 black. And then I spend my blue. Second Emergent Ultimate. Discard a forest. Blue. Blue. We're going to get a Hidden Springs or pour out the pages out of this. I think it's Omniscience. We're 4. They don't give me Omniscience. I get Leer. I get pour over the pages. I get to pour over the pages the second time immediately. Yep.
Okay.
You ran away. Are you thinking of me when you fuck her? Does she know you were supposed to love me? Till you die? Almost. Kill me.
All right. Silver tier 3. Oh, you might be asking, why am I playing this in best of 1? I'm playing this in best of 1 because I don't have all the cards. It's hard to have 2 Magic accounts. It's hard to have 3 Magic accounts. We can't cast this Archer's Charm. Awesome hand. I don't think we need the Dark Petition. We have a Defensive Alchemist Retrieval. 4 of the pages. Oh my god, I thought that was going to be an Arboreal Grazer. Omniscience, worst place to be is in my hand. Worst place to be is in my hand. Dude, sigh. Dude, sigh. I'm biased, but I think this Norn deck does look like the most fun so far. Yeah, we have no game actions. Do your worst. If this was 2-color land, it would be so different. So it's a landfall? Oh my lord. Dude, I should play this in Lotus Field so I have to sack 4 lands. Motherfucker, I don't even have to float, man. I hate this. Alright, bad hand. Can I please get some rare wildcards? I'm gonna get a fucking mythic wildcard next too. Game is so exhausting. The Wandering Minstrel. Not really in this order, though. This is a pretty good hand. Ged's been bailing me out constantly. Oh, this is probably the Seagate Resto angle. Ged has to come in back. All right. Feel like Blooming Marsh. Sylvan Shrine. We're gonna grab Thespian Stage. I could also go Thespian Sylvan again. Or Shock and Seagate to deal with something. Maybe, no. This is the Seagate backside for Vizier. Next turn we Lotus Field. Untap with Vizier. I will then have 3 mana, I can Thespian Stage and get 2 Lotus Fields if I cast Vizier next turn. I don't know how these slow decks think that they're going to do anything against me. Decks that dirtle, I win against. I'm going to lie to you all and say that all I need is pour over the pages to win. I would give this playlist a solid 8 out of 10. There were only 2 really annoying songs in there. And I have to reduce the quality too. Alright, tap, tap, tap. Play field. Kill. I think I need this blue mana open. Yo. Just Vizier number 2. That's all I need. Oh my god. Cancel. No attacks? I think I want to Alchemist Retrieval something if I need to. No trigger. Are you holding prior? No, you're just doing nothing. Is this like poor man's Lotus Field or something? You have to bounce one of these right now. You have to bounce one of these right now. Hello. I think they know. Either that or they meant to float mana. Did I buy a playset of Lotus Fields? Okay. Blue. Green. Full control. Black. Emergent Ultimatum. Resolve. Omniscience. Weir. It is 4. What's my graveyard look like? We got jack shit in my graveyard. I think it is poor. They never deny 4 over the pages. We cast Leer and Pull. I have enough to pay for the Spellskite, but I have to remember to do that in the right order. Nice. Up tap 1 land. Thank you. Thank you, full control. That was my bad. Pitch Sylvan Scrying. Blue. Blue. Hidden Strings. Oh my god, Leer's on the stack. I'm so done. Okay, pour the pages from the group book. Hidden strings. Fuck it, spinning out of my green. Okay. Yeah, that was the right choice. Does anyone know what Final Fantasy Braun is from? This music's tilting me. Man, sucks. We need this. That's bad. This is bad. Alright, 5 and no fear. Lose to a Thoughtseize. 5 and no fear. Oh, my quality's set to 1440. Holy fuck, this is another terrible hand. Maybe if I did tap land in it. Balged would be fine. Alright, you know I like a free win, but this is really fucking up my mojo. E4. We just get the Lotus Field and pray. It's exceedingly funny. Yo, is Arboreal Grazer fast mana? I'm trapped in here with someone AFK. I merely want to play my deck. You know what? Actually, I think I have a perfect situation to be happening right now. They saw the Grazer. I don't think any other deck plays Grazer other than Lotus Field. They said, fuck no. Either that, or they were my last opponent. They queue up, they hit me again. They're like, fuck that noise. Both equally likely. Yeah! What an earned win. How much fun did I have in that game? Dude, we don't need 3 minutes of AFK. All we need is time extensions for making plays. I am playing Lotus Field. When I have priority, I am taking game actions. Hell, I'm taking game actions faster than I should. However, I still run into running into the clock. And I don't know why I have to fight the clock. Right? They need to overhaul the entire clock in this game. There's a reason why Hearthstone is my fucking second favorite card game, and it's those 90-second turns. I don't necessarily like that the turns are uninteractable, but I do like the time management of it. It is just 70-second turns. But again, with that game, I wish that if you were making meaningful actions, they would just give you like an extra couple seconds per action. Does that make sense? My keyframe interval too high. All right, now it's my turn to AFK DM. Are you ready for the defabricate? Are you ready for me to get run over? All right, as I start going to higher ranks, right, I'm gonna start seeing more mono red, I guess. We just have to survive for like 2 turns. We actually get the second Lotus Field here. We stifle the first one. Turn after, we pour over the pages with 2 fields. I think I'm dead here. Yeah, I have 2 turns lethal. That's not it. Maybe I should be Flood Mod. Yeah, I have not been using Retrieval to bounce anything. I used Retrieval. Wow, and I was up 1 card too. No wonder my mulligans were shit. Crap. Flood? To the Flood Moth. I have no uncommon wild. Too cute. Let's just add another defabricate. Force for an island. The Sylvan Scrying needs to be the most important. Those all need to be fast lands. Look at this beautiful damaged Grizzlebrand. I got this in Massachusetts while visiting my brother. Look how cool he is. I might have to build Legacy just for Grizzle. Oh, this is some fire shit. No, I don't have 3 green sources. I just don't want to mull. We can deal with this. We only need 1 grazer. T1, Folaged. Turn 2, Gavi Maya, Arboreal Grazer, Lotus Field. No, we accelerate the game plan by 1 turn this way. Post to field. Basic forest. Blue, black, field. Let's not do anything else. Razors are awesome in this matchup. Oh my god, we have more of this? Holy fuck. Why does this exist? Oh my fucking god. I'm already fucking sick of it. Do I have something on my sideboard that could help me? I mean, I have nothing else to do. Free? Costs 11. Man, none of this shit does anything for me. Put Trespass in my hand. Exile 3. This is 1, 2, 3, 4. Spend 2. Make 4 more. Up to 6. It's not enough. Oh, maybe this was the Fae of Wishes angle. This thing is so dumb. Alright, let's just see if we have enough. You know, have it or you don't. This will also reduce or increase my delve. Temporal Trespass. Auto pet. Damn, I just clicked submit for it, assuming it was the right number. It's funny as fuck. We grab Hidden Strings. Or we play it as a land. Do I want this as a land for any reason? No, I don't think so. That would have been perfect. These are gonna die. Field to the battlefield. All right. Next turn, we just rip pour over the pages and win. How about that? I'm sitting here off camera combining my empty copies. Uja. That's a card. Oh my god, that's a card. Oh my god. No, I'm gonna be one off. Fuck. Alright, this is godforsaken now. You lose. What do I have to respond to? I gain 3 mana. You. One more mana. Yeah, and I did play the Ball of Ged, so that was as much mana as I could have mustered at the end of the day. Island and Sylvan's Crying. Caspian. We float green. Lotus Field, these two. Caspian stage. Razor, Caspian. Next turn, I'm just going to make it into a Lotus Field. Without even thinking twice about it. And anyone know what happened to that card that's like choose a land to destroy? It was supposed to be the Lotus Field Killer, and I believe it came out in Murders at Karlov Manor, if I'm not mistaken. Can I float mana here? This taps for mana. Generic, blue. Hidden Strings makes me go up 1. We Hidden Strings. Ding, ding. Nah, we're one off. We have to pour over the pages first. I'm gonna leave one Thespian stage untapped. So that went negative by 1. I want to discard a Sylvan Scrying. Thespian becomes Lotus Field. Sylvan Scrying. I'm gonna need a basic island next turn. Yo! My YouTube name not changed? My changes actually go through this time. I want to go to my video. All right, I'm so sorry. It's gonna take a while. We discard Defabricate. Just keep pouring over the pages. We want to leave 2 blue in the tank. Here we go. Here we go. That we don't need. Probably would make things faster, but that's all right. This is the Emergent Ultimatum. I'll let you auto tap for me. You grab Lear, pour. I have no more blue in the tank. Fall again. I have a Hidden Strings ready to go though. To continue the storm. We cast Valaged first. Target 4. Cast 4. 1, 2. Discard Marsh. Now it's mana time. Hidden Strings. Tap, tap. I mean, they have to know it's over, right? Blue and green. Lear. Spells can't be countered. Alright, now here's the pour over the pages from the hand. Auto pay. Ding ding. Alright, then we go Hidden Strings from the yard. No, sorry, we go Valaged from the yard, targeting Hidden Strings. Tap blue. Tap green. Spend 1 green. 2 blue. No, that's good. 2 and 2. Hidden strings. Target. That's the wrong card. Hidden strings. Target. Autopay. Untap. Leer. Oh, that wasn't from graveyard. Fuck. Surely that won't lose me the game, I say. Hopefully. We have so many pour over the pages to get through. Discard a Grazer. Blue. Recycle a Vizier. We need every little bit of mana we can get. There's no half-assing this. Do I have another Balaged? Hidden strings. Back to hand. Autopay. Tap blue. Hidden strings. 1. Cancel. Tap blue. Hidden strings. Decline. Why am I making this so hard on myself? Omniscience. I'm just gonna cast Emergent Ultimatum over and over again. Dark Petition. Balaged. Archdruid's Charm. So I can either go super mana positive or I could draw out my whole deck. I'm gonna resolve my land first, or my creature rather. Yeah, we go with this 3 so we can tutor another creature to play for free or to generate more mana. Right now, I'm just going to draw my whole deck and play Thoracle. That's the plan. I have 1, 2, 3 Core of the Pages in my graveyard. That'll draw me 9 cards, setting me to 10. I have 7 cards in hand. I could go Seagate first. I'm sorry you still lose here. Another pour over the pages. Not from graveyards, we decline it. Blue. Pour over the pages. No, cancel. Free Seagate Restoration. Alternate cost. 12. Cards in deck 12. Flashback. Pour over the pages. I got skipped. I was about to take it. I just got skipped. That's so unbelievably fucking funny. Oh my god. I was about to have it, dude. No, you can't have this. What do you think I'm doing here? I'm just gonna fog anyways. Yo, maybe I should put the flood collar in. I was eyeing Flood Caller earlier. Oh, man. What did I just do? Lear getting killed is interesting. Because I've now burned through my recursion, huh? I burned through my ball again. I don't think I have a way to pull it out. Wow, that fucking sucks. I got a turn skip. Fuck you, Alina. All right, last game of the day. Man, this deck is fun, though. So Ball Again Recovery actually is at the top of my list. Hello. I do sort of think that IO players just assume they won't find a game. If I'm being real with you. We keep the Grazer. Defabricate is sick. Without a blue source, we draw the blue source 100% of the time. I cannot wait to actually put real lands in here. I'm sorry, Mark Rosewater, if I use the word real inappropriately. Forest, Razor. I think I put the stage on the field. All right, here's the super combo. Pretty sick. So maybe I actually refocus myself to be like a coruscation mage plus something loop. Coruscation mage plus Balaged recovery loop. So I think the next card I need is actually Balaged recovery. Okay. Dude, I'm just gonna put Lear on the field. It's Dryad Ever in this format. Dryad Arbor. Flashback Sylvan. Cancel. Island. Tap. Flashback. Autoplay. Grab another stage. Oh, I meant that's what I should have played. Alright. I don't have anything to return. Dryad Arbor is legal in Ohio. That actually might be the move. We get a Dryad Arbor. Ready for it? You can flashback to fabricate too. That's the other part. That's the other part about this I sometimes forget. All right, you ready for play of the century? Oh yeah. Dude, I did not have it. I was not even close to having it. I was not even close to having it. No. This is the last game. I didn't realize I've been on for 6 hours. Well, hey, thank you to everyone who poked in and out today. I had a great time playing Wingspan with Chris. Thank you, Chris, again. Much appreciated. Today was awesome. Got some good magic in. You know, I better have gotten a fucking achievement for timing out, because I am still pissed about this. I'm pissed about that.